30 under the speed limit.
This is insane. Sunday drive. No streams now. Alright, we are officially live on YouTube.
Yay!
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Black Hills of Wyoming. Just passed by
in
Devil's
a quarter mile,
Tower.
Turn right onto US 14 West.
We are en route to our
Biddle.
Yeah, our target area, which is Biddle, Montana, a small little town in south central, almost southeastern Montana. So there's going to be a good chance for storms to start firing today. In that
Turn right onto US 14
Montana.
West.
So that's where we're going to head.
Celebrate good times because they are turning left. I see they're going to take.
Continue on
as
US
long
14
as
West
possible.
for 5 miles.
If you put your right blinker on, we're going to have issues. Yeah, you're really annoying, just so you know, Ralph. See ya.
Poor old Wayne. Yeah, I see that mesoscale that just went up. You flip around and give them a view from inside since we're not doing much. How's it going, everybody? I want to tilt it so they can see everything. That's better. Now they can see both of us. So
What a treat.
yeah, what a treat. You get to see these ugly mugs for your Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of y'all that are out with
For
Dad
those
today.
who celebrate.
Yeah. And for all the fathers, thank you. So we are spending Mark is spending his Father's Day with someone who's not his kid. Storm chasing and some of the most beautiful terrain in the country, I would argue. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of checking things out, looking at conditions in and around our target region. We just had a mesoscale go up.
I'll show you that beautiful.
For the area in south central Montana, well, eastern, I guess, southeastern Montana. They're saying thunderstorm development to increase over the next couple of hours, Mark.
Right,
So apparently it's already begun across the high terrain in Montana. And there's a short wave coming out of Idaho into Montana. Very interesting.
87 degrees and a dew point in the mid-60s.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty intriguing. Look at the chat again. I haven't seen anybody throw anything down in the chat. We have about 11 people watching with us today so far. It's still early yet.
Yeah, look at those. That formation to the right. That's neat.
Yeah, neat little rocks.
Wow.
It's so odd that you get these rock formations like this. Like, I mean, it's like a cliff face. I mean,
Right.
That's what it is. It's just cool. It's like Yellowstone out here.
And that tree is growing right out of the side of it.
Yep. It's like Yellowstone, man. Where was Yellowstone supposed to be? Wasn't that Montana? Or was it Wyoming?
It's a little of both.
So I'll pull up Twitter. And then doohickey. I do gotta figure out one thing, and that is how to So yeah, if you're watching along, you can feel free to throw something down in the chat. We will be monitoring the chat today a lot more, especially as we're driving along here.
Yeah, today's a more exciting day for the project. More potential.
More fun.
So we'll have more engagement with you fine folks. Right now, we're streaming exclusively over Starlink.
Something like that, yeah. Although I think that there is one of these is connected, by the way. I see it on there.
crazy.
Right.
Look at that little settlement right there. That's neat.
Yeah. Little house. It's a compound.
In half a mile, turn right onto Cabin Creek Road. Turn right onto Cabin Creek Road.
Yeah, it's like right there. No, not happening.
That was a dirt road.
Continue for 12 miles.
It's a big nope. We'll take the...
Hour and
Head west
36.
on US 14 west toward Thorn Divide Road. Continue on US 14 west for 21 miles.
Look at that, where all those trees have fallen down and
Yeah,
died
right.
over
Wow.
the years.
It's so crazy. It's wicked.
Yeah, this is the similar ETA. Yep.
That's weird though. I feel like something.
And all through here too,
Yeah,
see?
look. What happened
Right.
here?
Something bad.
Wow.
Some crazy wind.
Yeah, look at how it came right through the
Right.
valley.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, is some kind of wind. Maybe there was a tornado out here? Yeah, on August 19th, 2024, a tornado came through the park. So that must have been the path.
Yeah, but those are too rotten and whatever to be a year.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Look at that. That's years of aging and rotting and whatever.
No. But still, wow. I would have never guessed that. We got 10 folks traveling along with us. Maybe. Double check, make sure that's. Yep, no, we're good. That's awesome.
Yeah, look at all this blown down through here. That's not a year
Yeah.
ago.
Interesting. Still very interesting that there'd be this much tree damage. That's not good. Not good at all. Very weird. Neat though. Wow. A lot of tree damage. Let's see. I wonder what the light blue means.
All those mailboxes.
Wow. Must be like a little town down through there.
Shady Acres.
Shady Acres. Is that what it was called? Or are you just quit doing that? You with your made up town names, made up people names.
It's my world. That's what Bob Ross.
Yeah.
It's your world. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean there's not much going on right now. So it's gonna be quiet for a couple hours, I think.
Yep. We'll actually be able to twiddle our thumbs.
Right. good. Like the stream's pretty smooth, nothing crazy. Looks good. Everything's up to par, so to speak.
Well, it should. Starlink's completely. 9 people using it out here. I mean, you know, come on.
Right. This must have been Montana yesterday. It's just that's what I want, is a photo like that.
Get ChatGPT to make you one.
No. This is 25 minutes ago in central Montana. Wow.
Those are the ones that are going to go northeast. They're too far away.
Yeah. So apparently, no, that was 22 hours ago. So Reed was in western Nebraska yesterday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this was Oklahoma yesterday.
Another dirt NATO.
Yep. Become the inflow you want to see in the storm.
Angus.
Nadine has chatted to us. Twiddling thumbs while driving, I'll take my chances on a dry dirt road. Alright, the chat is up. Yes it is. Yes it is, guys.
I mean, when we get there, we'll actually have time to kill.
Right.
Let the storms come to us.
Carlisle, Wyoming.
And the APRS is behaving
Yeah, everything's good.
excellent.
Like I said, for now it's running smoothly. So we'll see what happens. So here's one problem. That town name does not even come up on like radar scope.
What town name?
Biddle. I don't even see it anywhere. Oh, I see what they were talking about. They were talking about these cells up in Montana. Yeah, those aren't going to be. They're way north of Billings, dude.
Right.
That's insane.
Look at that. Wow.
Some kind of lake out there.
It's the wet kind.
The wet kind.
Yeah, he said some kind of lake. Is that one of your silos?
Maybe. Don't know. I think we're a little too far for that, though. I think they're all in like southeastern Wyoming. So something here. the Keyhole Reservoir. Yeah, wow. This is like eastern Kansas, or western Kansas. Put up an enhanced in Kansas.
Really? For tomorrow?
For Tuesday.
Tuesday. Hey!
Paula, the whole way down to Pratt. It's literally central Kansas, dude. So, look. This is it right here. That's perfect.
That Dallas idea might pan out. So I think when we get to this 90 thing, I'm going to pull off. Take a look at a couple things. We got plenty of time. Just take 5 minutes to just check a few things that are important. The sign said, "Welcome to beef country." I don't see any beef.
Well, there was a bunch of cows back
Look at the
there.
antelope. A bunch of antelope over there.
Yeah. Well, they're called pronghorns, by the way. That's
right.
But antelope. That's what they are. So there is an enhanced day each day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But the Monday is obviously... Oh, no, there's a second enhanced, dude, down into central
Where
Nebraska.
we gonna be? Hey! Hey!
Let's
All
go.
right. Yay! Ain't no 10 hours of driving for us. Woohoo! Love it.
30% wind. Hail part isn't moving yet.
Gosh, this is amazing.
But it's not hail, it's wind-driven. Completely wind-driven.
What's the tornado?
Nothing. It's just wind-driven.
Is the tornado 2%?
Yeah.
Well, then there could be enough turning for that.
Right.
It's
And
not-
then the hail is way still up
Right.
in the north. Yeah.
I mean, just make the best of it we can.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a windbag, though, that's still, beautiful structure on those derechos.
And there's going to be hail.
Yeah, maybe.
You never know. Well, no. When you have the 2%, that's what Taylor was telling me. The 2% is good.
Right.
Because hail is in the supercells.
Okay,
And it's going to be right when they get started.
Right. Okay, so here we go. Thunderstorms with large hail, damaging winds, and isolated tornadoes are possible Tuesday across parts of the Central Plains and mid-Missouri Valley. Shortwave trough will move east across the upper Great Lakes with a cold front from parts of lower Michigan extending southwestward into Kansas. Meanwhile, large low-amplitude trough will continue moving across the Rockies and into the high plains by 0Z. Low pressure forecast to develop over the Texas-Oklahoma panhandles with a dry line extending southward into northwest Texas. Large area of strong instability will exist over much of Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Arkansas with Cape of 4,000 to 5,000 joules per kilogram possible, supporting significant damaging winds, locally significant hail, a couple tornadoes. Indications are that an MCS or remnants will affect Nebraska and northern and eastern Kansas early on Tuesday. Given strong destabilization east of this potential activity, damaging wind risk could persist into parts of Iowa and Missouri. Later in the day, the air mass south and west of any of that system will become very unstable, while capping will limit southward development over Oklahoma and the panhandles. Hot temperatures and southwest flow across those regions will combine with mid-70s dew points over Kansas. Wow.
Yeah.
Slow-moving supercells will be possible initially, especially
That's
near
what we
any
want.
old outflows where SRH will be maximized. Both tornadoes and very large hail will be possible. Otherwise, an increasing southwest low-level jet to 50 knots will support a severe MCS across Kansas and perhaps into western Missouri late.
So we can get both of those, bro, especially since we're talking about they're going to be moving slow. Oh,
Yep.
dude. Oh, gosh, and you're right, the structure on that. So we get the hail when they're supercellular, and then get the hell out in front of them by a good margin. get cameras up for time lapses and whatnot, let them move right over us. And it'll have that.
Unless they put down a tornado.
You'll love it.
I'm telling you, they're going to have that tornado risk tomorrow, or on Tuesday too. That's going to be interesting. Because Kansas has delivered June tornadoes in spectacular fashion in the past. Greetings, Mr. Caseman. He's watching. He said, greetings, gentlemen. Let's just pull up Kansas.
Got hit by a bird. Scared me. This is natural reaction when you see a bird coming right at your window. Exciting. The 1966 F5 that hit Topeka, that was in June. That was on June 8th. Just as a, just as a comparison. Be able to spot those outflow boundaries?
Yes. It's all mesoscale, my friend.
Just gotta go down and get on them and babysit them.
See some June 15th. Hey, Steve from Delaware.
Steve Serenko. How you doing, buddy? Or are you in Garden City today? You never know.
There was a small tornado family or small outbreak on June 15th of 92 in Kansas.
Why do I know that name? Moorcroft, Wyoming. Why does that stick out? Isn't there a tornado up this way? Sometime. Excuse thou.
Yeah, 5 years ago. Very photogenic.
That's what I thought. July 16th, 2019. I was anticyclonic.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto I-90 Business East Converse Street.
I read something that these mesoscale days, somebody had posted it on Twitter, they can make or break a career. They can make a career day.
Right.
And that's true. Some of the best shots I've ever seen.
Turn right onto
Just
I-90
amazing
Business East
in
Converse
this
Street.
time of year.
And that, my friend, is why we are here.
Yep. You okay there?
Yeah, just tickly.
Continue on I-90 Business for 1 mile.
What is Chimney Rock?
It's in North Carolina.
What about here?
Don't know. I'm just
It's
gonna
out
check
this way.
stuff for a second.
Head north, then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left onto North Bighorn Avenue, then turn right onto I-90 Business.
I'm gonna run in and use the restroom here.
Oh yeah.
Like this is almost like an
There you go.
IGA is what
Right.
it reminded me of. Alright, I'll be right back. Figure might as well, right?
Indeed, and I may do the same after you get back.
Sounds good.
Head west on I-90 Business East Converse Street towards...
Okay, you're annoying.
Ugh.
Here's a little humor for you.
Ears. Bro, this chicken is busting in my mouth.
I think I just felt the force in my cock.
This is
Sorry.
better than gooning in hyperspace. Bro, this chicken is busting.
I'd betray the Empire for this and give Vader back shots.
Fuck me to tears.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
Lucasfilm and Disney are going to sue these people.
Guys, pushing this
You might want to stop.
Twitter is rated R.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sunday. What are you doing?
It's the Lord's Day.
Why?
All right, guys. So, yeah, Steve actually mentioned something. His area is highlighted as well for one of the days.
Hey, we can get you a flight out of Omaha and be in Steve's area.
I'm wondering if he's in Wilmington, Delaware.
Right, I think in
'Cause they have
Newcastle
the-
area, yeah.
They have basically the Mid-Atlantic kind of done up from the Delaware River, where it comes, the water
Ow.
gap, the Delaware water gap,
Right.
to down to the Virginia North Carolina line.
Somebody went a little too far.
Oh my God! Yeah. Wow. Somebody who had a little too much to drink. Enhanced on day one outlook. Yep, we know. We're just paying attention to see what happens.
No more Stormtrooper videos over the audio system while we're live on the YouTube.
Check this out. So where we're going to be, there's some weak surface cyclonic flow. See that?
The Montana
bars.
Cyclone.
I don't know if I'd call it that, but, you know. Okay. Biddle. Jeez.
Continue on I-90 business for 3/4 of a mile.
Southern Newcastle County, he said. Okay. That's a weird place for a sidewalk. Oh, it's like some kind of baseball field.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto the US 14, US 16 ramp.
Oh. It's weird that it just doesn't say go on to I-90 West. Because that would make sense. So we're
Turn
already
left onto the
past
US 14
Sudduth,
ramp.
assuming.
I guess. Road closed. Violators
Continue on US 14 for 24 miles.
be persecuted.
Just out of curiosity, do you remember when the Pilger storm happened?
Not 08?
It was 2014, but I meant, like, I'm pretty sure it was in mid-June. Yeah, 16th through the 18th.
There you go.
Dude, could you imagine just two giant tornadoes? I wonder what that all looked like that day.
northeastern Nebraska. June 16th. So it was
that long coal train.
Yep. So it was a moderate, but this predates the 5 level.
Right.
This was only the 3 level
Gotcha.
system. So it was, all the rest of the country was C text and then moderate and slight. There was actually no high risk
Right.
this day. And the tornado probabilities were maximized in northeastern Nebraska with a 15% SIG. The damaging wind was mainly over Iowa and Minnesota and like driftless area with 45%, and then large hail was maximized in that area with 45% SIG severe. In that discussion, the 01Z day 1 for that day was done by none other than Madam Elizabeth Light. Just for reference. I don't know why you need to know that, but there you go. But Liz is usually pretty dang good.
She's organ donor. And that guy has 0 chance of survival if he crashes. No helmet, no shirt.
You dress for the slide, not the ride, folks.
Meals on wheels.
That's messed up. That's messed up. It's funny, but it's messed up. Alright, y'all. So I wonder how everybody's doing. Please feel free, comment, like, talk to us.
Pour out your soul. We'll solve your problems.
The speed limit's 80, right?
Yep. Couldn't give any less of a F if I wanted to. So we're just so ahead of schedule, and it saves gas and I have more reaction time. I put the needle back into mine. Oh, that's cool. They're walking down the road. See, if we were going 80, you wouldn't have seen that.
I don't see your logic.
It's all right. In 25 years, you will.
Or not.
Here's my allegory for you.
Okay.
There's a bull and his baby bull son, and they're up on a hilltop. There's a bunch of cows down in the valley. And the young son bull says, "Hey, Pop, why don't we run down there and screw one of those cows?" And the pop says to the bull baby, the son, "Nah, son, let's walk down and screw them all."
Interesting. Fascinating.
So the wisdom of that, there's no reason to run to Biddle. When we can walk there and we get all the supercells. We get all the glory.
That's today's life advice with Mark Sudduth, ladies and gentlemen. Come for the supercells, stay for the life advice.
I don't know, 65 miles per hour is uncomfortable. finishing up Tuesday night and then driving 6 hours. And then what? That's just, no, that's no good.
So do we want to book a place in Wichita?
Yeah, I'll work on that in a little bit.
Because then we need to figure out where we're going to stay tomorrow.
Right.
Because it looks like Tuesday is going to be like our typical day.
And I love it that it's near Wichita. I mean,
Woods and Roots says, Mr. Mark, actually watching just for the scenery, looks like beautiful country. Storms will happen when they are ready.
Exactly. That's some Gandalf wizard advice there. Remember in Lord, he goes, Frodo says, "You're late." He says, "Dear Frodo, a wizard is neither early nor late. He
So,
arrives precisely when he means to."
Full disclosure and unpopular opinion, this might get me canceled. I hate Lord of the Rings. Hated the movies, hated the books, never got into it. I went and watched Hobbit for school where they just walked for 2.5 movies
Right.
to Mordor. Boring.
And it's all right. I'm not a Game of Thrones guy.
I am still a member of the 1% of this population that has never seen Game of Thrones.
I tried a few episodes and I was like, I don't know, like people are like, what? It was like Lord of the Rings with pornography. And I'm like, I'm out. I don't need that.
That was basically True Bloods, which was Twilight, but with pornography.
Right, I'm just like, I don't need that. It took away from it. Yeah, I was like, And then I heard that the end of Game of Thrones was a disaster. So I was like, yes, I didn't invest years or whatever. I am on The Sopranos, though. I'm moving through Sopranos. It's interesting.
So flipping on the side of that, kind of a tangent, an adjacent.
We have a good hour for tangents.
Netflix has this new movie. I started watching it. It's called Nunnas. So for any of you that grew up like I did, Italian American, it will hit you right in the nostalgia. It will gut you and make you literally feel everything you felt when you are nostalgic for being. I mean, I didn't grow up in like the 60s or whatever, but I still grew up very stereotypical. You know, we went to my Aunt Mary Ellen's for Christmas, like big Christmases, big holidays. You know, we had a big family.
Give your auntie a kiss.
Kind of. I mean,
that's more Jewish, though. I think.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's definitely. It's still Aunt for us. Well, like, come here, give me a kiss. What are you doing? We can all.
Right.
It's a requirement for being Italian. You have to imitate somebody from the Bronx.
Right.
But the guy that starts, so it's Joe Manganiello, who is a fellow Pittsburgher, fellow Italian, that grew up in Western Pennsylvania, and who played Paul? Not Paul Blart.
Who?
Who's in it? It's not just. Vince Vaughn.
Oh, yeah. I met him, by the way. That's a story for another day. He was in Wilmington shooting Domestic Disturbance with John Travolta when I saw John Travolta naked, but that's also a story for another day.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So, yeah.
Hey, real quick. It was at the YMCA. I was the towel boy. They got a membership for the movie studio, which was in Wilmington. And he came out of the shower, butt naked, came up to the desk, and this other guy was like, "Hey, Mark, it's John Travolta. Tell him about your cousin Skip, who's also an actor." I'm like, "Andrew, shut the bleep up." And he grabbed the towel, and that was that. True story, really happened.
Yeah, no, wow. Okay.
Early 90s.
Yep. Okay. So anyway, it's actually based on a loosely true story about a restaurant in Staten Island that was founded, and all these older women, the nunnas, they come in and they make their recipes. It's a great story, but the opening is about his mom passing away, and it's just
in that for a second. Yeah. What is this? That's interesting.
That's tetanus, is what that is.
Oh, that's where they grow tetanus.
Yeah, that's just tetanus.
Gotcha. So humidity is made in Everglades City.
Yeah.
Tetanus is made there.
Wherever we are in Wyoming.
All right, continue.
The whole beginning sequence
like why he loved to cook, him in the kitchen with his nonna and his mom and his aunt. And it's very heartwarming. I actually, like the one night I just was having a bad day and we started watching it. I actually had to turn it off. I told Courtney, I said, I love this movie, but I'm like really homesick right now and this is not helping.
Interesting.
And because it hits you right in that nostalgia, growing up in that type of an environment. Even though I didn't grow up in New York City, it's very similar. It's very similar dynamic, culture. But it's, so there's my tangent on adjacent to The Sopranos. It's ironic that somebody that's in the rackets.
Oh, look, there's an active pump jack.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple, wow. Cool.
Somebody's pulling in $2,300 a month.
Yep. Dude, you would not believe that and how much some of these cell phone companies pay to rent tower space from my property. It is kind of insane. We might cut out for a second, folks. We're going under an underpass. Although, if Speedy works, they won't know anything. Because it shows that one of these is connected. I just don't know which.
Let's see if I get the red.
Wow. Little blip.
Yeah, Sopranos, I've enjoyed it. It's a process, and I know the ending is supposed to be interesting, and I understand there's a Journey song, and that's it. I haven't looked it up to get it spoiled.
Yeah.
Don't Stop Believing or whatever, and I like to watch when I'm having a rough day, which is rare. I mean, honestly, I have a pretty good life, but I'll watch Curb Your Enthusiasm because it's like Seinfeld but rated R.
Yeah.
And it's really funny, the stuff that Larry David gets himself into.
Right.
Oh my gosh. And then I watched, occasionally I watch an old movie that's popped up. Oh, that's all. I watched
Severe watch just went up.
Nice. Crimson Tide. I still need to watch Conclave. Hadn't done it.
Oh, it's so good.
Gotta get Rebecca and...
Yeah, if any of y'all are watching that are Catholic, if you didn't watch Conclave during the Pope stuff, please watch it. As a cradle Catholic myself, definitely recommend. 10 out of 10. It was a great movie.
A bunch of good actors in it.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it was and I'm not a big movie buff. Like, I'm not really one to sit down and watch a movie. I've never been that way. I've never been into movies, or I have my favorites, like with the Star Wars franchise and, obviously Twister and Twisters. I'm selective, but...
Is the third one going to be called More Twisters?
I hope so. If you feel it, chase it.
Yeah, that was delayed.
It's back.
Elon's down there pushing a little mute button on the Starlink for us.
I'll tell you what though,
It keeps calling it Twitter, so I'm gonna... It's more Arnold Schwarzenegger, sorry.
I will tell you what though, Glenn Powell did an amazing job as that character.
Absolutely.
I think he was a perfect pick
at Twisters. It was really good.
And I was very skeptical. Remember we talked about it.
Yes. All of us in the community were skeptical. That movie pulled in a lot of money too, man. It did really well.
Because they didn't try to make a sequel or a remake.
And they didn't push the romance aspect or whatever. They just kind of left that very on the edge and had some interesting science in it with the idea of PAR, which is a real thing, phased array radar. It was really good. I was impressed. I liked the director.
Yeah, I think they did it right.
Yep.
I don't think that they tried to shove any narratives down your throat.
Correct.
I think it was this is what it is.
Right.
And
God, I loved the social media aspect to it as well.
Because
just
it
the
really
little comments
does.
like anybody with a $10 weather app's going to be out here or whatever he said.
Yeah, that's what
exactly
we said.
it. Right.
Like literally, and I do credit that from him spending the time with the community
Right.
in Oklahoma.
And they went to SPC. They worked
Yep.
with Dr. Waugh and others, and Rick Smith was
Yeah.
part of it.
And I do think he did a phenomenal job. I really like the idea of keeping it in, like, it's almost like Final Destination, where it's never the same characters,
Right.
but it's in the same universe.
Same universe.
And I like that idea.
Yeah, I've
because
never
it's
seen
not,
a Final Destination.
What?
Never seen any of them.
Yeah, I still to this day am not able to drive behind a log truck.
Gotcha.
Just watch Final Destination. All of the movies, they're great. Well, they're not really. They're
Right.
like kind of satirical, but like, I don't
what-
know. As
what-
a 90s kid,
What do we have here? What is this?
that, my friend, seems like a power plant.
Oh, that's where the coal would have been going to. So those are coal-fired, clearly.
Yeah, something coal-fired. But yeah, given all the substation stuff over there,
Yeah.
I'm going to guess it's a power plant of some sort.
Somebody took out a deer and sent him into the dingo fence.
Jeez.
Mechanically separated deer.
I've watched them explode.
Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to go 80. Do you remember last night the string of curse words when that deer scared you so bad? I was only going like 50. That deer was just walking across the road like whatever. He had no more F's to give.
So we've lost about half of our viewers. We have 5 concurrent viewers. So for those of you that are checking in, thanks.
They're
We
like,
appreciate it.
I don't want to hear any of this. That's all right. Maybe they had appointments.
It is also Father's Day.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a
Jeez.
strip mine. Maybe that's actually not a power plant.
Right.
Maybe it's something that refines the coal. Like the, you know, I don't know. That's interesting, though. Neat.
Uranium mine.
Who knows?
They have some of those in Arizona that you can walk to north of 89.
Uranium mines?
Yep.
I feel like that's something that should probably be fenced off.
And the shafts are the steel
Yeah,
rebar over the opening, and it goes down like hundreds of feet.
right. But it's just abandoned?
Yeah. There's this dude
Oh.
that goes out from Phoenix, and he does these hiking. I don't know. It's just his
Right.
YouTube is
In
something
2
like
miles, take exit 129 for Garner Lake Road.
Why?
Consummate Hiker or something. You know, one of those
Right.
names. And he puts a camera on the vehicle, drives out, and then he takes you like.
Oh, he's
vlogging.
like an urbex guy.
Yeah.
Urban explorer guy. Gotcha.
He's really
okay.
cool.
Just look at that. That's just beautiful.
Got some anvils.
Yeah, I see him.
One up on Gillette.
Ding dong.
So if Gillette has an Arby's, I might get a turkey sandwich because there's probably nothing to eat up in Biddle and whatever.
Well, yeah, I know there's nothing going
Go ahead and get gas. Get a couple waters. Oh, there's a Maverick. We'll get gas there. Hey, at least it's under $3 a gallon. Grab some waters. It's another port of entry.
In a half mile, take exit 129 for Garner Lake Road.
All those cruise ships.
So stupid. Like, why would you name it that? Just call it an agricultural inspection station. Let's see, where's BYZ?
Take exit 129.
So Scott Caseman, if you're watching, you and I stayed here in Gillette last year. minutes before I got pulled over. Sir, you're going 38 and a 30. That's unlawful. Slow it down. I was just excited because I was a half mile from the hotel. Nevertheless,
Why not?
he was just checking, making sure I wasn't drunk.
Probably.
That's what he said. People come there drinking and whatever. But we've been out aurora hunting and drinking.
Aurora hunting. Golly.
I could really corner the niche market of being a drought chaser.
I don't think they have those. Watch that sudden 30 in Gillette. Oh my god, I couldn't. Karen, hello. Karen Figgins. Very nice to talk to you again.
Just drive to wherever there's drought. Show people cracked earth.
Scream at it.
And the good thing,
Out of service.
Starlink would always work
Why?
because there would never be any rain or clouds to obscure it. Yes! Yes!
Oh.
No. Well, we'll
Wait.
wait him out. I thought he was done. Of course, he's just getting started.
Another Toyota Tacoma. How's it going, Karen?
All right, time to make up some names.
The one on the left is Mitch.
The woman?
No, him at the baseball cap.
Just kidding. Mitchell.
This one right here.
Mitchell Grimes and his wife Sabrina.
No, I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about him.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, he looks like a Mitch.
No, he's Kendall.
Kendall.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's more of a. Maybe he's more of a Matt. Or a Mike. I like Mike.
We should carry money with us and just go up to people like that.
Well, thanks, Moss.
we've
We
had a
Moss
bet.
Faye says y'all are entertaining. I'm surprised you don't have more viewers. You got to kind of make yourself some.
What else are you going to do out
Yeah.
here? But we should carry like a big wad of $5 bills, and we can have this little bet thing and go up. Hey, excuse me, sir. We have a bet as to what your name is. What is your name? And we've said Sheridan or Kendall or whatever. Goes, name is Jack. And you're like, well, here's $5 for your trouble. It could just be a thing.
Right.
How many times do we ever get it right?
They're probably watching golf tournaments.
And when we get it right, we give them $20.
Right.
You're a winner. They win when we get the name right.
Right.
But her name's Sabrina. Tabitha.
No.
No?
No.
Tamara.
No. I can go with a Tara.
Tara.
She's got a Myrtle Beach shorts on. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Good old South Kakalaki.
Mitchell and Sarah. Steve. The guy on the right is Steve. Stephen and Wendy.
Wendy. I'm not Wendy. She is definitively not a Wendy.
There's a lot of Toyota Tacomas up in here, man. I am telling you. None like this.
No, there is not a Tacoma.
automatically. It'll determine
But
what's best.
Where we were,
Yeah,
there was nothing to switch to.
So what? It's still going to run it through Starlink. That's why we have that back there. And it's better. It's more stable. It's more wonderful.
I'm gonna go in and get some waters. You want a water for later? You got enough?
Please, yeah, I don't have one, but yeah, that'd be great.
I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Look up an Arby's, please.
Yep. Sorry, y'all, we're back now. Yeah, just very strange. We had to reconfigure the stuff so that way it was back on Starlink, so apologies, that's why we dropped out briefly. So if you're watching, that's why. You know, that doesn't surprise me that there's... You know, Karen, I actually have from when they last had the U.S. Open in Oakmont in 07. Or maybe that was the time before the last. I don't remember. I have a couple of things from that. I have the polo from it. My mom took my grandfather. He loved it. Father's Day weekend that weekend. I don't have one. But thanks, Moss. You guys are very appreciative on our end, at least, for everybody's patience. We just had to configure this so that we were now set up with a much more stable side, hopefully, now that we got the 3 different feeds going. So it's a good thing. It's a very good thing.
Somebody, I can hear him saying there. blah, 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 blah. I think those are some tornado chasers.
Well, if you can feel it, chase it.
Tyler Owen, how are you?
Yep. Nadine says, Mosfe, a lot of viewers want action, not the patient learning during these prep times, because Moss had said, you know, occasionally cutting out is common for those streaming from a vehicle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we learn a few things. Steve's told me, or not Steve, Scott told me a couple of times, like, you know, oh, I did not know that.
No,
Very
what?
interesting. Like, just things that I've mentioned on stream.
Ooh, hail to 3. Nice. That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Let's save that radar image. Yeah, do I have a different radar? Nope. We're going to be in a radar hole. That's
Yep.
terrific.
Scatter damaging winds, isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour, isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter, likely a tornado or two possible. Favorable storm interactions could also support an isolated tornado or two this evening.
Man, CJ. Dude. Come on. Tropical chicken. That's 2Z. Baby, we are right there. Oh. And it's over and over and over again on the HUR, dude. That's a supercell. That is by itself.
Yep.
Look at that. Wow.
Did we swipe the battery in that?
Not
Kestrel?
yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Man. Well, I mean, we're almost where we need to be. Biddle may be too far north. Whatever the north-south is, we'll definitely need to play. All right, let me find an Arby's.
US 59 out of here.
Yeah, there it is. You're right. Weston, Biddle, and no further north than Broadus. Then we have 212 if we have to drop back southeast.
I think we could even, oh, you mean like just for starters? Yeah, no, I agree. I actually would say we should go up towards Broadus.
But, just saying, the HUR, if it's right, goes right through there with that cell.
How sure are you?
It's just been same.
No, I mean in terms of like the location.
Well, because I looked at the counties, I compared
Okay, that's
them.
that's what I'm asking. Like, what
Yep.
are you?
You're sitting in here with a degree geographer, bro.
You
Yeah,
know how
so,
many people can't even tell you what county they live in?
so there it is.
Right. No, I see what you mean.
And Biddle would be perfect. That is very consistent. And then it leads us right back to Deadwood.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that little hook almost on there. I say we go up there, find a rise, and just pull off and sit. Babysit. Watch for the towers to go
Right.
up, dude. I mean, we got 3 or 4 hours yet.
All right, let's get some Arby's. You like the Arby's still, right? Works for your diet, okay?
Sure. Just can't eat the bun.
Well, you get like a turkey sandwich, just wheat bread.
Still carbs. I'm messing with you. Is there even an Arby's somewhere near here?
Mm-hmm. Just a few miles away.
Head north on South Garner Lake Road toward Conestoga Drive.
Yeah, 6 minutes. I'm just thinking,
Right. And then what I'll do when we go in, I'll just crank up the music and set an advanced scene switcher to go between the two. Like between the radar and the vehicle.
Okay.
And go from there.
Maybe they'll have some shade we can park under because it'll get hot in here.
Right. Let me see something.
Yeah, after that, we'll head up to Biddle. And then I can turn on the drone. I'll just do the one that's already active. And we can test it with the live stream if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show people some drone video.
Head east on East 2nd Street toward
Live.
South Garner Lake Road, then turn left onto South Garner Lake. Head south on South Garner Lake Road toward Collins Road East. On South Garner Lake Road for 1 mile.
Stop on the railroad track.
Please, God, don't. There is very few things that I have like an innate, like, terrified nature of, right? That is one of them. Having to stop on railroad tracks, and I cannot tell you why.
Duly noted.
It's just like when I'm driving and I have to, like, I will not stop on railroad tracks.
If I ever need to be passive aggressive towards you, I'll stop on a railroad track.
Please don't do that. That's just mean. Tornado siren.
Getting sick of CJ's crap, and where's the nearest railroad crossing? God dang it. And then I won't say anything. I'll just whoop. He'd be like, what's going on? Oh no, you're on a railroad track.
That's not how it is. I'm just saying, like, it makes me ridiculously nervous. Hey, a fare.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Box Elder Road.
Interesting. It's just randomly there.
Thousands of people.
Yeah. What the? Here's the whole town of Gillette.
It's pretty good. Pretty good mouth trumpet.
Turn right onto East Box Elder Road.
What? America's energy capital, Gillette. I think Dallas, Texas would have begged to
Yeah, I'd
differ.
like to enter the chat. I'd like to have a word.
Or Midland,
Continue
Odessa.
on East
correct.
Box Elder Road for
Rather.
1.5 miles.
Excuse me?
Heck, I would say even Oil City, Pennsylvania would like to speak with you about your extended warranty.
Lake Charles, Louisiana. Baytown, Texas.
Houston, generally. But, like, when I say, like, I have a fear of it, I mean just, like,
Yeah,
it makes me extremely nervous.
Right.
Which is, I mean, like somebody said in the chat, not a bad fear to have. It's generally advised to not stop on railroad tracks.
Right.
But there's just something, I'm terrified that my car's going to get stuck, and then you're screwed. Like, there is no stopping the train. It's just, you are there, and then you are not.
There's a non-zero chance, though, that Superman could come and help you. Never know. He is faster than a speeding locomotive, so you just never know.
Are you done?
Energy Capital Sports Complex, Gillette, Wyoming.
Again, I would say that Houston, Texas would like to enter the chat on that.
Maybe what they mean is everybody up here.
In a quarter mile,
Is an
turn
oil
left onto
company
Butler Speed
executive?
Road.
No, they
Probably.
drink a lot of Red Bull and they got a lot of energy.
Who's
A lot of
calling me?
protein.
Oh, Courtney. What's wrong? No. Why?
Well, I need
At the
some
light,
too.
turn left
so,
onto
yeah,
Butler
if you can
Speed
stop and
Road.
grab like a bigger thing of them, just grab some Duracell AA's because I need to replace the one in my computer mouse. I only have AAA's, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Those were AAA's, not AA's. Yeah.
They've had hail damage.
Yep. So, all right. Love you.
Continue on Butler Speed Road for half a mile.
We have one of those locks, that the padlock on the front door, like you put in the code and go in rather than
Yeah.
use your key, and the batteries finally died on it. But they take AA's, and we don't have any AA's. So, Karen said, I was born in Oil City. My grandson lives in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I absolutely love Oil City. Venango County.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East
is-
Lakeway Road.
We had a camp there. We had one
Yeah.
in Emlenton, one in
of those camps.
Kennerdell.
I know what a camp is.
And it is Venango County, Pennsylvania.
Turn
Is
right
where
onto East
someday
Lakeway
when I'm
Road.
retired, when I'm a snowbird, I would own property somewhere in Venango County
90.
and come down here, go down to Florida in the winter. It is
Continue
just
on East Lakeway Road for half a mile.
God's country. It's my favorite place on this planet.
Menards.
Menards.
It's like that guy.
Yeah. No,
that
you
dude
with
on the Instagram that
Knockemist.
says, "Powerful websites you should know, part 374."
Yeah.
If you go to this website and type it in, da-da-da-da-da, and see this picture of a stormtrooper, he has purposely mispronounces things.
Yeah, you're like Knockemist.
Right. You can get a
In a
coupon for
quarter mile,
Menards.
turn right.
And he does that for the engagement. He's very smart. The guy with that bandana thing.
I don't even know who you're talking. I've never
Really? You
seen
never
anything.
seen that guy, dude?
No,
He
it
is
never popped up
huge.
in my algorithm.
What?
Yep. Nope. Hey, there's a Tommy's Express here.
Hey!
Of all places.
You haven't seen that dude? Come on
Turn
into
right,
YouTube.
then turn right.
You people have had to have seen that guy. Powerful websites you need to know, part 297. If you go to this website, type in 14,
Turn right, then turn right.
upload a picture of a dog. I'll take a picture here of this Shih Tzu, or whatever. This German Shepherd.
In this Airbees.
Right.
Turn right, then your
Wise.
destination will be on the left.
It'll be like a picture of Han Solo or whatever, and he'll call him Luke Skywalker, and he does it on purpose.
Your destination is on the left.
I bet you that bothers a lot of people.
Right, but that's what, so the
Yeah.
comments rack up, and then the algorithm takes over, and the dude's just cashing the checks.
Right.
Well, I wanted shade,
You got it.
and the good Lord delivered.
Hold on, I gotta get this thing all situated for...
So we could do like the Mark and CJ comedy show, and then storms.
Right.
We get all serious.
All right, guys. Well, it has been phenomenal. We're gonna go grab some grub,
All right.
and we shall return.
We're back.
Not yet. Hold on. I gotta pull down the music. Step us up. All right. We are back, y'all. So it's really cool. Whenever we cut out, Mike configured something to where it'll automatically switch over to music. And then when we come back, it'll come back. That's pretty neat. Howdy, y'all. Biddle. Welcome back. If you are watching, the 9 people that stayed with us, we
Head
appreciate
east,
it.
then turn left.
We're going to head east and then turn left.
Yes, we are.
Go.
I think that was John.
At the light, turn left onto Wyoming 59 North.
Jenkins.
Head east, then turn left.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
Turn left toward East Lakeway Road, then turn left.
I'm just going to make stuff up.
Make stuff up?
Yeah. Some good stuff over there. That's probably over Sterling, Colorado.
Head south on Wyoming 59 South toward East Lakeway Road, then turn left onto East Lakeway Road. Right, turn left onto East Lakeway Road.
Decent Arby's. Really? Couldn't give me a green arrow, huh?
Nope.
There is a shiny Cybertruck. What the?
That's cool right there.
And there's the opposite of a Cybertruck.
That was an international harvester. You know that?
Look at that.
Continue on East
Wow.
Lakeway Road
Where
for half a
is
mile.
that? It's east of here?
Woo. Yes. Look at that, guys.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Turn into it. There you go. Look at that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Butler Spieth Road.
I do not see anything east of here. I don't think that compass is right. Everything is south and west of us. Like, there is literally nothing, unless,
Turn
like,
left onto Butler Spieth Road.
South Dakota just imploded. Yeah, I see nothing.
Continue on Butler Spieth Road for half a mile.
North of us, the closest cells are up near Glendive, Montana. South of us, the closest ones are near, like, Casper, between here and Casper.
Oh, that's the home too that me and Scott stayed at over there to the left. It's
In
really
a quarter mile, turn right onto
Police
East Fox
officer.
Elder Road.
pulled me over into that parking lot.
Gotcha.
3 a.m.
Is that I-90?
Yeah.
So yeah, what the heck is that? It's a big tower.
That's over Quebec.
At the light, turn right onto East Box Elder Road.
I mean, it is probably 100 miles away. Coming in hot.
I mean, yeah, there's something over lead.
Lead.
Whatever.
Continue on East Box Elder Road for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, look at that, folks.
91.7 miles away.
91.7. That's usually an NPR station. Or a Christian station. How does he know that? Look at that. That doesn't even look real.
Nope.
Look at the explosive development on that back tower.
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Wow.
That reminds me of when we did drive the whole way down to
Right.
Brownwood, Texas.
That thing finally went up.
Yeah, we could see it from 100 miles away.
Man.
Should have stayed in Sturgis.
I know, right? I'm going to give you some money if you won't snort anymore.
I enjoy it. It makes things fun.
So does oatmeal.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto South Garner Lake Road.
I am not in Sarasota anymore. Quit trying to give me NWS Tampa Bay radar.
The oatmeal incident. I don't know what that was.
Turn left onto
It
South
was
Garner Lake
Taco
Road.
John is what it was. Where is this taking us?
Half the fare! I want to ride the pony.
Camplex multi-event facilities.
That's a setup for a twister to come through there tonight. Now, you know, CJ, we can just toss this whole severe thing today and go see the rodeo tonight. I will run into you. Thanks, Tiffany.
Continue for 11 miles.
Can we not and say we didn't? It's just weird that there's just a fair.
The hell else are they supposed to do?
I don't know. Dig for oil. They are the energy capital
Apparently.
of the United States.
So everybody's rich. They got all this free time.
And money.
Right. The Arbuckle Lodge.
Tornado siren.
Big time.
Campbell County Fire Department. There's another port of entry.
Go get on your cruise ship. And we're stopping because... Oh, CJ, I think we might actually have to stop on the railroad track. There we go.
Antelope Mobile Home Community. It's a tornado magnet.
Yeah. I don't know, this lady might be taking her kids storm chasing. There's a bunch of youngsters in there. I saw them when she made that turn running the red light. She
That's
did.
always nice.
Alright, have it center turn. There you go. There's like 9 kids in that thing. They went to the Piggly Wiggly and now they're on their way home.
Hey, all you need is one more, and your families can play 8-man football against each other.
This will be the most in front of it we've ever been. Why are we being just a complete
You need to get in the right lane.
donkey?
That's one word for it. D-lane.
Remember the guy that pulled me over last year? He's back. That son of a... He's going 8 over again.
You need to get back in the middle lane.
What's going to happen?
This one's going to go right.
Who needs Google?
I can just read signs.
Wow.
There's just some buttes and mesas out there
Yeah, we'll be able to see whatever we need to see.
from miles
No
away.
problem.
Good Lord, dude. This reminds me of the Texas Panhandle,
Right.
just without the mesas and the buttes. But this is literally outside of Amarillo, Texas.
Yep. Wow.
Not a tree in sight.
Talk about your upward motion.
Yep.
Wonder what the updrafts are in there. That would be amazing to know. Is 90 miles an hour up? Like what? What is it?
60 to 70, I think, is pretty typical, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, just wow.
And that's why you don't want to fly a plane through that.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Huge. WYOMING mine. Turn right ahead.
That's where they mine Bitcoin. That's why everybody's so rich back there.
That's why they had that friggin' power plant on the side of
Right.
90.
It's a weird rock. Like, is that a meteorite? Maybe we should go
Where?
get it. He could retire. Back there, it looked literally like a meteorite.
Huh.
Kick ourselves. You guys drove past a 1,900-pound meteorite. I believe I got the Starlink. We're going to need it.
Yeah.
And then when the storm gets over us, hopefully have a cell site in Biddle.
Yeah, somebody just mentioned it's Windows screensaver country out here. It really is. This
Right.
is like where they went and took that picture. It's just, wow. Yep.
And if you get the right hillside and the lighting and everything's right, it's Teletubby.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Just amazing scenery out in this part of the country. It's just wow. Some kind of mountain range out there in the distance. Big mining operation over there. Growing coal. I did read that most of our coal now comes from this part of the country rather than like West Virginia, Pennsylvania. It's that lanthrosite coal rather than anthracite that we have back east. Verizon router's just not having a good day. AT&T though is in there, but yeah, that Verizon router's it doesn't even show up, and it's still like the globe is like the light under it's amber or orange, which means it's not
Right.
connected, right? Like there's no
No
internet.
signal. So we're using low Earth orbit satellites.
That and AT&T. American Telephone and Telegraph. Telegraph and Telephone. Which one is it? I don't remember. Anywho. Wow. Cows for days. And I figured when we were out here we might see buffalo, but we haven't. Bison, sorry.
We are not where they roam.
Well, we are, but not literally right there.
Right. I think that's Oklahoma, and that will give me a home. I wonder if that
Random
is
rocks.
old lava.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it looks like, is old lava rock. Very interesting.
Lava fields of northern Wyoming, wherever the heck we are.
Question. Like, how did those trees get over there? Just those 2 or 3 random trees.
Birds.
It's crazy.
Go up there and chisel some of that off and take it home with me. Tomorrow or whenever in Kansas, I gotta get some wheat and put it in the case.
You said.
Seriously, I gotta get like a bundle for the cat.
Why does it like meat?
I don't know. The iPhone is getting hot. Willow likes the end of the meat, the husk and all that. She likes that crunchiness.
Somebody said, is that a smudge on the windshield or camera lens? I thought it was a Gusnado. It's bug remains.
Right.
I think this is our
In half a
north
mile,
south.
turn right onto Wyoming 59 North.
I wonder, like, how did they just abandon it? Doesn't look like anybody lives there.
Right.
Like, where did they go?
There's an antelope right there.
Turn right onto Wyoming 59 North.
Right there. Go get him.
I'm good.
You can take him.
It's a female. We're headed north.
Continue for 54 miles.
Speed limit is 70. That's awesome.
Oh, that's neat how that sticks up. mess with it. So don't forget
That's
that.
weird. Very weird. Elon playing the press pause button.
Right, exactly.
That looks like a fun road. Broad Axe Road. Like a settlement.
Right.
I guess what would you call this? Would you call it a town or a settlement? I guess a settlement works.
A community.
Yeah, because these can't all be like the same, like landowner.
Right.
So, 59 close, but plunge and return to that.
Yeah.
It's just interesting that that's, you know, their little community. Very, very cool.
$90.
Wow.
Should check the dew point. Let's say 88 over 65. That's still getting it for up here.
Yep. RH is 34.6%. Dew point just went up to 58. And temp went up to 89.6. Yeah, so this road will just take us straight into Biddle.
50 mile.
Yep. Very interesting. Thanks again to all y'all who are tuning into the stream. We're gonna hopefully see some great stuff today out there in Montana, the great state of Montana. It is interesting though that there's still 3-phase power the whole way out here.
Crack in my windshield just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I see that. I don't like that it's starting to angle back down towards it. That's not good.
It's like sands through the hourglass, and when it connects again, you're almost out of time.
I think the whole windshield will just explode.
That's what I mean.
Yikes. It's a cute house up there.
I can put some Gorilla Tape on it. I just need a box that I can see through.
What the heck is wrong with you? That is a green field. Wow. those considered badlands?
Looks like
Something
it.
like that, yeah. Wow. This is cool. This is cool. Hay bales. Very impressive scenery. Saw there was a little settlement on the radar that was named Recluse.
Yeah.
I was like, that's definitely what this is. If you want to be a recluse and never see another person, this is where you should be. 60-bar range.
And the road literally cuts through this little valley.
Yeah. Wonder the elevation differences to the top of these cliffs.
I don't know, what do you think, 300 feet?
Something like that, maybe.
Yeah, like I said, I would love to walk up there and check that out.
Yeah, well, that barbed wire would have a big difference.
Man, I got some clippers back there.
That's just messed up.
I'll zip tie it back when I'm done.
I don't think that's how that works.
It'll hold for a few years.
Sure. So cool. Yeah, you know, I never in my life thought I would see stuff like this. It's just very, very beautiful in its own way. Like,
Right.
you'd probably go nuts staring at this your whole life, but it's neat. Like that. Looks like they could carve the Sphinx out of it.
Right. Looks like Planet of the Apes.
Yeah. It's wild. Just to think that you could have a tornado come through here. It's just kind of crazy to think about.
This would be the ideal place because it would bother very little people.
Yeah.
Oh, a trailhead back there.
That's what those were. Beautiful. Yeah, Nadine, we thought about it, but not sure.
Thought about what?
Calling the people like Safe Light that come to you rather than go take it somewhere to be replaced.
Right.
There's some trees out there.
And for the record, the crack that's in my windshield is not weather related.
Well,
It's from a rock
right.
last February of 24.
Here's one of those rivers.
At least this one has the word
little, all right. That's it? Really? That's a drainage ditch. That is not a river. I think that sign back there said, "Welcome to Cattle Country." That's definitely what this looks like. This looks like ranch land.
Right.
Wow.
So I got hit, and then it's been growing into this big crack for the last year and a half.
The good news is we have safety glasses.
That is good news.
Seatbelts, so we can be safe. Single phase electricity.
Scott said nice to see what that part of Wyoming looks like in the daytime. The aurora only casts so much light? Would you like to reply?
He's right. No,
Okay.
that's right. We're heading this way.
You guys, so you've been on this road before?
Yeah. Now we know, right, because we saw the aurora that way. We were way further up.
Right.
Notice how it's tilted.
Yep. See why they call it Big Sky Country.
The hell was that?
Look like a coyote. There are some storms that fire, like just some cells that are going up to our southwest, but they don't seem very impressive.
We're gonna drive off. Oh, it filled in. We're getting ready to drive. It was black. It's like getting ready to drive off the edge of the earth.
I'm still connected to the internet. Now it's back. It's weird. I think that's the phone more than it is the internet.
Just be the server.
Could be that.
Maybe Mike's messing with things. There's some cows. So I watched the 4K video from the hood cam of the incident the other night.
Yep.
I still don't understand how I got off the left side, but
Very interesting.
I would have been better off immediately calling, like knowing what I know now. I would have been better off immediately calling, like knowing what I know now. Call the guy. I would have been better off immediately calling, like knowing what I know now. Call the guy.
I'm really wondering if maybe that's the latency from the handoff between satellites. Although, quite frankly, if I lived out here, I'd have Starlink internet.
Right.
There's no reason why I wouldn't. HughesNet takes forever. Viasat's never been great. It's like essentially, who are you going to go with? The one with low latency. Little Powder Reservoir, National Forest Road 908. That's something I've never seen before. There's a national forest out here? Lost AT&T. I do bet at night though this is amazing.
Yes. I can attest to that.
Probably see the Milky Way and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Naked
It was
eye.
incredible. Any chance of auroras tonight?
Oh, good question. Do you have an extra doohickey?
What does it do, Hickey?
Tripod?
No. Well, yeah, I mean, I have my tripod, yes. So I have an available tripod.
that I could borrow because I do a long shot
Right.
exposure. The view line is roughly through central Wyoming or central Montana, so probably not.
Never know.
Tomorrow it'll be down in this area, the view line. I've seen it though from Florida. Isn't that crazy? So I wonder if we're now past solar maximum. You know, Nadine's got a point. Just imagine what the pioneers thought when they saw like this landscape. You know?
3 of them. Prawns.
Oh yeah, those are bucks. Hey, hey.
Yeah, 200 years ago.
In a covered wagon, and this
Right.
is just completely uncharted.
Right.
Imagine what Lewis and Clark thought. Like, I couldn't imagine. It's just miles upon miles of this.
And the Native Americans were out here.
Yeah.
They definitely get you.
Yep. Just imagine being an Indian living in plains like this. Just nothing out here. It's incredible that humans did that for thousands of years. There's some large animal up there on that ridge.
Yeah, over there.
Yep.
And many millions of years ago, there would be dinosaurs grazing.
Yep. Well, actually, we'd probably be underwater.
Oh, we're pretty high up here.
No, but
think
like
that was
the middle
more-
of it covered the eastern parts of the plains, I think too.
It came down, or not in the eastern part of the plains, though.
Not the eastern part of the plains, the western part of the plains too. Like it was, because remember the Rockies wouldn't have existed yet. Which is really like it messes with your mind when you think of that. Like some of the most known features that because remember when Pangea existed, the Appalachians were the Himalayas of their time in terms of height. So like, I mean, none of this existed for the most part. It's just wild.
I thought the inland sea thing out here was a few million years ago, after the age of the dinosaurs. I don't think that's an animal. I think that's just the coloration of the rock.
What?
You said there was a large animal on the bridge.
It was back there.
Oh, I thought it was about that.
No, it was back there.
Gotcha.
What was that? Horse Creek. Well, that's a gully. It's some kind of tower.
Mailboxes.
Yep. State line, 19 miles. Broads Mon, 52. Just a random tower. It's an AM transmitter, I think. It's not.
close to initiation. Should be the
But what I don't
lowest.
understand is, like, I only see a little bit of cumulus. There's not much. You know? But there is this broad cyclonic flow. See it?
Yep.
It's very different. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Akron, Colorado.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in touch with Dustin. See if he'd be willing to host a camera, put it up on that building. Another pronghorn. You think it's a duck?
It's the deer queen.
What blows my mind is that you can be here and I can visualize it because I was just there. And you can also, there's this, and there's also 6th Avenue in Manhattan.
Yeah.
They're
Same
just
country.
completely opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yep. And we're in the same country. This is beautiful right in here.
Right. And there's a Miami,
Yep.
and a San Francisco, and a Vegas.
How about a Barrow, Alaska?
Right.
And Miami being in the same country as Hawaii. It's just, that's why Europeans, you always rag on Americans saying, oh, we don't have passports. We don't, why? We have literally everything in our own country.
Babies, it's a family.
Yep.
That's
Mariner
cool.
full.
Wow.
Wow, just look at this, dude. Just imagine a road plant. It's just there, waiting. This is just incredible.
This is what it's like driving across northern Arizona.
Like this?
Yep.
I mean, it's green like this.
Yeah, it's a different kind of, it's a weird green, sagey, more clusters. But there's fields like this, yeah.
Oh.
Not far from Flagstaff.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Much higher in elevation.
And you look out, see that volcano, that blows your mind.
Flagstaff. Yeah. Yeah, people forget that there is an active volcanic field in Arizona. With actual cinder cones and stuff. It's kind of wild if you think about it. school? Wow. That's insane. That was in elementary school. It was from kindergarten to 8th grade. Jeez. You gotta wonder, how many students do they have? Montana that at one time didn't have speed limits.
Yeah.
They're called like reasonable and prudent or something like that. It's crazy. Well, then again, it's like the Autobahn. Starting to see some more canyons.
Yep.
They're still flat, growing. Look at that one. It looks like somebody just went right through the middle of it.
Yeah.
That's weird. We're still 10 miles away from the state line.
Is that? Yeah.
Those are cows.
Yeah, I thought it was buffalo for a second.
Cow. Mailbox. I think we're gonna go from this back down to the Central Plains.
Yeah. I'll fly home and see the Atlantic Ocean in a few days.
I'll be literally flying over the Gulf.
Comes more of your red pavement.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's so weird. Almost like the pavement was still 15 miles from there. I wonder what that is. Is it a town, I guess? It's a census designated place.
Bizzle? I think we got Arby's when we did.
Population is 28. But Broadus is the county seat. miles away from the Little Bighorn battlefield, dude. That's insane. We're looking for severe weather with General Custer at his last stand. Isn't that crazy?
Maybe they were under a slight risk that day.
Right. I'm surprised, given Wyoming's fairly sparse tax base, that in the fact that it's, I think, another state that like doesn't do the state or local income taxes or whatever, like that their roads aren't worse than what they are. I mean, this isn't great, but it's not terrible.
I thought Colorado's were worse.
I agree. No, that's what I mean. I 100% agree.
Beat up by Tacoma, man.
I'm also from Pennsylvania, so all roads are better. That's about the bottom of the barrel you can get. Although Louisiana's right there with it. Louisiana's roads are terrible.
90 between Lafayette and whatever is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Those are so cool.
And then it goes right back. It's neat. It's just a very neat place. We have 11 people watching along. Sorry there's not much more action right this second. Yeah, this is part of it though. You gotta drive to where the storms are gonna be, and sometimes it's a long ways of nothing. Literal nothing. Cows. Silo. Yeah, those are something for the gas pipeline that was running. How'd you like to be the guy that puts up all these fences
Dude's got to be right up there with Elon Musk.
in terms of wealth?
Yeah. Whoever's got the barbed wire monopoly and the fence post, I mean, come on.
That's insane how much you see of it. And I'm pretty sure these ones here are electrified.
They got windbreak.
Nadine says Louisiana is the only state with signs warning you are on a substandard roadway throughout the state. That's horrible. Like funny. Trail Creek Road. That's a nope. It is kind of crazy though that those cattle grade things work.
Yeah.
But they can't, for whatever reason, through them. Yeah, Karen, you know, it's funny because Florida's like, I don't pass potholes that often in Florida. We have great roads. It's just, it's nothing like back home in PA where the bridges fall down and you'd be better off on a dirt road. Dip. Wasn't as bad as that one you hit, that cavern that you crossed. Where was that?
Memphis, Texas. Hit that big dip at 40 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Matt's pretty sure the front wheels came off the grind.
I thought you busted your axles, dude. Surprised you didn't. Snow plow turnaround 1,000 feet ahead. So we must be getting close to the state line.
Huh.
It's just there. Oh, oversized load. Maybe that's what these are then. Welcome to Montana.
Welcome to Montana.
Oh. There you go.
You never know, that could be a good spot right there.
Yeah. Might have to come back. You
Sure.
never know. There's a way station up here too.
And the mesonet.
Oh yeah, look at that. Very interesting.
It's a good spot. We could
Yeah,
wait.
that's what I'm saying. How is that a way station?
So 2 areas where we run into any
Yeah.
traffic. It's good.
Keep a mental note of it. Thanks, Montana. Look at that. Woo.
That's a little spot.
Yep. It's a nice little rise up there too.
Yeah, this is good visibility.
Oh, it's perfect. So that county that we were in Wyoming has a severe weather statement now.
Really?
Yeah, south of Gillette.
Oh yeah. Be pissed if the Hur was off. And that's the one. But it's not even in the severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? So there is a little thing that popped up south of Crow Agency. It's a couple counties to our west. It's just around.
Northwest of Billings.
No. The one southeast of Billings near Wyola.
Are you still hitting Rapid City?
No, Billings.
I'm still knocking Rapid City.
Well, it's the closest site, but that's not where we're at. We're in NWS Billings, WFL. And I need to see what's going on west of us. I don't care what's happening west.
Agreed.
So that's why I'm using Billings radar for that.
Spots. I don't like these hills, but
That's enough. Can't see anything. We need to be up on a rise somewhere where we can see. I do have a feeling there will be something here. Just seems that way. overlook type of an area.
Mhm.
Wow. Yeah, these are like some badlands or something. The only problem with this is it's one and done.
Yeah.
We watch it go. Unless we get up onto 212 and come
Right.
back down at it, which we might be
And
able
they're,
to.
yeah, they're
who
moving
knows?
slow enough.
It's that Broadus place.
Right. Man, oh man. The water's going to be flowing through these things. Some of these gullies.
Yep.
There's a spot.
Yep. Yeah, we're almost to Biddle. Right there.
Here's a spot. Good view that way.
Yeah, but it's down in this valley.
Depending on what's happening and where a hail core might be.
So there is a gas station in Biddle, by the way,
Good.
right next to the postal service. It just looks like one of those above ground tank deals.
Good on gas, but it's a good spot to stop.
I still think we should fuel up and just make sure we have it.
We have 200. We can literally get back to Rapid City. No worries. Wow, look at that.
There's the town. Like, no joke, it's down this bend. It's like some kind of canyon.
Mm-hmm. We get flooded.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Never know. We could be right where we need to be. That's a good spot right there. This is a good area. Nobody's going to be coming. Here's the gas station. Let's go pull over this thing. Not gonna lie, dude. Baseball size hail right here would work for me. That would be spectacular.
But I can't see. We can't see.
Yeah, but once you're in the core, there's nothing to see. You want to see it coming.
Right, I want to get photos of it coming. I want to get the structure.
Right, we won't sit here for the whole time, but if we know the hail core was going to come here,
Right.
we get back under it.
Probably pull up in front of the store and at least get this out of the sun.
Like, well, is that a house?
It says truck turnaround in 1 mile. Or does that turn out?
Well, that'll be open to the sun. Remember that shadow right there? Is it Dale's house?
I think it's just parking generally.
Right here.
You have arrived.
We just needed a few more feet. There we go. Now we're in the shade.
Right. There's some kind of road right up there.
Make sure we're still on track. Thank goodness for Starlink.
Yep.
Alright, the 21Z Her. Yeah, it's the same song and dance, but even more robust. Right over us. Wow. And then we can hopefully track it east. p.m., 7 p.m., 8. By 8 p.m. it should be showtime. Almost 4 hours. God. I should go fly the drone over some of them pronghorn.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Why don't we go to that truck turnout in a mile and fly the drone?
Dude, it does turn into an MCS. Wow.
It's fine. Woo! Mark, why don't we go to the truck turnout since it's in a mile? That'll be plenty of space to do a
Right.
drone for a minute and call it a day. And come back into town and just
Clean
hold
some
on.
stuff up.
Yeah, just wait.
Right.
What else is there for us to do? Moving around.
Maybe I'll go doing some of my hiking. I'm serious.
John's backyard. Some kind of thing there, man. Where's this truck turnout? Said it was a mile down the road.
Look at this thing.
It's a road.
Gotcha. We just looked really wide. Yeah, you can fly the drone a little bit and charge it right on back up. It's going to happen right there. We're going to see them go up.
We should
And I want to get a spot that you're happy with where we can watch them
come in.
and
Yeah.
time lapse it. We just don't move. Dude, this is good for
This
me.
is good for me. Truck turnout.
Yeah,
Some oatmeal.
if need be.
This is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a real treat for
Wow.
y'all watching on the stream for hanging with us.
Yeah.
You're about to see something we haven't done in a long time, but it's doable. So one of the things we need to figure out is how to get it to the right location. So I got to figure out where it needs to point to, like the
What?
RTMP.
I already know that. It's already in there.
And the new one?
There's no new one.
Oh, you
It's
just
the
use
same
it's the
thing.
app
Right.
that you okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let's do it.
It's /live/drone.
Yeah.
So I just got it. Once it's up, you would see it.
Yeah. So let's do it.
All right. I'm going to leave the engine running because that's Paul's law.
Paul's law.
Mm-hmm. You don't turn that off because, oh, the starter just like, that's a shame.
And we're screwed.
Yep. Little tornado towing.
Yeah. Literally.
Wow, dude, it's hot as bleep out here.
Yeah, I'll get some photos here in a minute too once we get that up.
I
guess I
Is there a
can
Yeti out there? Yep. Mark's the Yeti.
Ain't that the truth?
So fire up the camera side of it first before you put it up. Oh, I guarantee you I know what that was. What are those things? Along with these rattlesnakes that are probably in there.
Sit here, keep my ass comfortable.
Let me know when it's live. And this is the new one, right?
No,
Oh.
I haven't turned that one on yet.
Well, that's what I was wondering if we use that one.
And that it's the app. It has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
that's
the
what I
drone.
was curious about.
Yeah, it's all good. This is
We should have tested the new one too.
It's a butthole.
It's a who what?
It's a butthole. This phone is the jack.
Get a new phone, Mark.
It's $1,100.
It's worth it.
Not connected to mobile device.
Not working.
It's just the jackhole. Alright, now we're rolling.
Is it streaming?
No, I gotta plug all that in. I'm just
Take
gonna
off.
put it 20 feet above the truck. I gotta be very ginger with this. You grab the URL. What sucks is it doesn't save the
Right.
info. Alright. More. Transmission. Oh yeah, it did save it. Alright, we should be live, bro.
Give me, hold on 1 second. I heard the ding ding, so it should be up, but it's not there. Hold on. Yep, you're live. Alright guys, check this out.
There's our truck. Let's go visit that rise over there.
That isn't what I wanted to do. some reason it's really choppy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really choppy, but man, does it look cool.
Show them up over the ridge.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's really choppy, and I don't know why.
It's probably trying to get all this streaming out.
Wondering if there's just not enough bandwidth for it, because you're technically using the whatchamacallit,
Right, we're all going through the access point. That's pretty cool. About 100 meters up. Nice. So is that streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Like YouTube can see that?
Yeah, it's live on our YouTube right now.
Is it an inset or full screen?
Full screen with us, with the vehicle cam as an inset.
Gotcha. Very nice. Let's go check out that grove of trees.
Like I said, it's very choppy.
Are we
That's the
choppy
only-
too? It's probably hard to say since we're
I
still.
don't know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's for us!
Tornado watch?
No, so they're saying tornado, probability of a tornado up to 95. Because remember, what this is doing is when it moves, it just means whatever it heard or saw
Right.
has has tornado somewhere. It's there's a mention of the word tornado.
Sure. Gotcha.
Okay.
Let's go.
Large hail and damage. Winds measured with severe. Where's my 55?
Lost the connection. It's over there.
Return to home.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah, I think our internet dropped for a second there. Mark,
Oh no, it's back. I had it too low.
that'd have been bad.
I had it too low to the ground, so it just couldn't talk to this thing.
Are you sure it's coming back?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing it.
Oh.
I got it back.
Landing.
All right.
All right.
Successful.
It was just very choppy, and we got to figure out why.
I'll give you a hint.
What? Low bandwidth?
Yeah, let's see.
Because that's my guess, at least.
Alright, our download is 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. So download's good.
What's the upload speed?
Upload is not even a megabit.
That's why.
Yep.
Which is fine. I mean,
I wonder why it's so terrible.
it's because it's satellite, internet, Mark. If you
No,
think about
it
it.
should be several megs. That's ridiculous.
I don't know. Try connecting your phone directly to the Starlink.
Right. Maybe Speedify is capped.
Don't know. Won't know until we find out. Am I right?
So Starlink directly is 180 down, so that was the problem. I was connected to Speedify. We're at 200 down and several megs up, so
Wonder if we try it again.
I got a little bit of battery left. I'll try it again real quick.
Swap out it for another battery. How long do those take to charge?
About an hour.
Well, we
I'll
have
just
plenty
use
of
what
time.
I'll just use what I have left.
Yeah.
Just like right above the vehicle.
Takeoff. Home point update. Home point updated.
All right, I'm up and transmission. All right, it's live in now. Does that seem to be better?
Battery level is low.
Not really.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
No, not really. Just lander. And there's no reason to. I mean, like, there's
Landing.
it's like the choppiest parts are okay, but like the rest of it, I mean, I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe it's the distance. I don't know. Because you got to wonder, how is it actually streaming it to your phone, or is it going to that technically? I guess.
Good question.
No idea.
All right, so I'm gonna grab that, and then it's time for some oatmeal.
Well, good thing is, town's that way. There was that gas station. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what they're there for.
Well, we gotta go in just a moment then. of a technique.
That's horrifying.
It is.
That is absolutely horrifying.
Ooh, that sun is strong, yo.
Yep.
I might go in and buy like some peanuts and a soda or something. And come out. I usually get the wipes. I use toilet paper. That stuff's terrible.
I bet you that cell between Casper and Wright looks great on the ground, but I mean, on radar it looks like crap. Then you got this little guy out here towards Valentine. That's all out by itself. It'll drop a giant tornado. And you still look, Fort Morgan again. Boom.
Chaser.
Right there with about a bunch of chasers on it. That is not a chaser.
Them?
Who? Them?
Yeah.
I highly doubt it.
So is this it?
Yeah. Sunday, 10 to 4. It's 5.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks. Pretty sure these folks are just taking a respite. Out of the locals.
Yeah, they're going in that container. Let me get back out in the shade. Over here. In a few minutes. Do what I gotta do. I bet they live right there, the owners.
Probably.
Nice robin. Ugh.
So according to Speedy, the stats shows both AT&T and Verizon are not hooked up correctly.
Not hooked up correctly?
Mm-hmm.
What's correctly? They're plugged in, they're on, they're... Nothing's changed. How about that there's no AT&T or Verizon
Well, that's what I
service?
said to Mike.
Like nothing's changed.
Yeah, I mean so the battery light on that thing back there is like flashing different colors. Don't know what that means. But the globe is now red. That's the first time I've seen that.
Right, so there's no service on Verizon.
Right. And I'm sure there's not much on here.
Right.
Yeah, it says searching.
Right.
So yeah, there's just no service.
So it's just Starlink. So I should flip this over to Starlink only.
No.
Alright.
Leave
Why?
Because if we do pick up a signal, as we get closer to some towns, it's greater to have. Everything else is fine.
I'd be willing to guess that there's also no service in Broadus either.
No, I think there will be. Broadus is the county seat. And it's on a U.S. highway.
I drive up there to solve my issue.
How far is it from here?
I'm looking.
It's probably another 30 miles. That might be a chaser. Or he's a firefighter.
It's 26 miles. And there's a Conoco. I don't know.
I mean, who cares?
Well, it might not be open like this.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. Hold on.
IGA supermarket.
It says the Conoco's open 24 hours on Google.
Supermarket's open.
I don't think... It says they close at 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Head south on Montana 59 South toward Roustabout Road.
And we'll know if we've got service. Might need it.
You very well could.
I mean, like if we're there for the storm, we'll know it works.
Right.
We still have 3 hours. When is sunset here? Surely it's later.
I'm assuming so. You look at Broadus. .52.
Nice. That's remarkable. Well, our truck thing turnout is a good spot. If it'll come right through here.
Cornelius, if you're watching, there's just no service here. Period. It's not that these aren't... Everything's plugged in the way that it's meant to be plugged in into the Speedify.
Right.
There is just zero service. I confirmed with looking at the Verizon router. It does not see a network, and same with the AT&T hotspot. I mean, we're just literally out in the middle of nowhere.
I think that's a chaser. They gave me the thumbs up.
That's cool. So we're headed, guys, up to Broadus. Gonna use
Just to see.
yeah.
See if I can use the facility.
Yeah, see if there's a place to stop to use the restroom, as well as
Just to know if we need to be there for the storm.
yeah, and to make sure that there's some sort of a cell network up there. I wonder
Because
what the
if
size
there's
of it
not,
is.
then once this moves over us, we're gone.
Yeah,
We're going to vanish. That means no radar, nothing until it moves over us.
which isn't good. Population is a little bit better, 456.
There you go.
So, I mean, it's possible.
up stuff. The heck? I probably have messages from Mike because since he's not on iMessage, they're not coming through.
Yeah, that's why I said if
Yeah, I haven't messed with you opening the box and looking at it is the most anybody has, quote, messed with it since I got out here.
and I've been keeping up with it, and I know that it's
No cell
picking,
towers, right?
Yeah, I know it picks up AT&T. I've watched it.
Right.
And even when you were out here before, I saw it pick up Verizon. I could see it on the little list.
Right.
Yeah, Nadine, it was live. The problem is that it was on YouTube. The problem is that it keeps like jumping. There's just not enough bandwidth to force that signal through on top of our vehicle cam. So in order to do that, we would actually probably need connection to a cell network. So that way there's more bandwidth to work with. That's another reason why we're going up to check out what's going on up here in Broadus.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's just weird.
That's neat.
That's like one of those places you fall into.
Right.
You never come back. Because they look like books.
Yes, that is so cool, dude. Yeah, dude, I'd park and then walk up there in a heartbeat. I bet those rocks are hot.
I bet they're hiding something else. Rattlesnakes. Look at that. That little homestead that's just abandoned.
It's a black ops site.
Probably. Where's them missile silos?
There's one right there. Trees around it. Check that NATO cast to see what it says for up here.
Good. I haven't.
Actually, I like the idea of being close to 212 until we know that we're not going to need it.
Right.
It's good to be close to it
There's a satellite up there.
in case we need it.
It's one of those silos. Right. Because, like, I mean, in effect, we can't even make phone calls.
Right.
God forbid we get like, stranded or something happens to the truck. What a creek. Call it a river.
Nadine, this is live. We are in the mountain time zone, so if you're seeing 7 o'clock Eastern time, it's only 5:20 our time.
Where does she see that?
I don't know. I think she thinks that this is a repeat, but it's not. I mean, this is brand new. And we're living it. This is neat, though. These little tree groves in through here.
It's that national forest. There's another truck turnout with a nice hill in front of it, so you can't see anything. I know you'd like that.
You and your pull-offs in the middle of a valley. We're on the hills that are cut in, so we can't see anything. How's the cumulus field looking?
Scant.
Oh, it's starting to grow. Look in the back left.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a 3-inch hail. That's baseball, bro. That would be great.
Yeah, for some reason he said it's not even seeing this router here. Like, it's not even showing it up as, like, it's plugged into it. So when we get to Broadus, we'll recombobulate everything and just make sure it's up and everything's working and, you know, yada, yada, yada.
Well, is the Ethernet cable plugged in?
I don't see an Ethernet cable plugged into it.
Oh, then it got yanked out amongst all the shenanigans. Yeah, it's moot, but I'll plug it in again when we get there.
And it probably needs a new battery.
No, it's
Why is the battery changing colors?
charging.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
trying really hard.
Right. No,
since
I
there's
know.
So,
That's why I was just curious. Like, what's it doing?
so somehow the Ethernet cable got yanked out. So I have to give Mike credit for that one. He's correct. It is not plugged in properly.
Yeah. So, Mike, we take it back.
Told you.
User
There's
error.
too many damn wires in here.
Nah. There's never enough wires in here. Yeah, my phone just says no service.
It's gonna say no service, go home.
Here's the funny part. It's got that little 2% right where we are. That little hole, that little donut hole.
Right.
See it? It's a little bit
Perfect.
higher down towards, like, Colorado and stuff, but Colorado is gonna Colorado.
Always.
This is tomorrow. He said it is. So far, all of the storms that have gone up have been to our south. There is still stuff like out to the west of Billings and up to its north. Those have pretty much grown upscale into several clusters along the line. And then I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens for our little guys behind us, you know?
my belly.
Obviously, the hail is going to be the biggest up towards Billings and such, but we're still in the 6 severe, the yellow contour on here, the 5% or whatever. And then what we're in the middle of it is for, we are in the high center of the high part for the risk of derecho wind. Today, Junior. Sorry. Those are some. Those cows or hay bales? Hay bales. Those are cows. But I do get why they call it Big Sky Country.
Sure.
Even Rapid City is in the middle of that 6 severe. So is Deadwood. It's right over the edge of the wind 6 severe. That'll be interesting to be in those valleys if anything comes through there tonight.
Yep.
Looks like when we get to US 212, you're going to hang a left, and that'll take us up into Broadus. Trees. Woods and Roots says, can you give us a better idea as to where you are, trying to follow along with a weather map to see where you're headed to? So,
Be glad to.
we are on US 59 in between Montana State Highway 59 in between Biddle and US Highway 212. We are headed north to US Highway 212 and up into Broadus, Montana. I know the stream says Powder River County, Montana, and that's, pretty much where we are. There's not much out here. Otherwise, there's no real towns to speak of. Oh, he's from Ridgeway, South Carolina.
Nice.
I'm unsure of what the thing is. We've already hit, by the way, our view count almost from yesterday, 1100.
Oh, good. Oh, need some stuff to fire.
Yep.
That'll be interesting. Prime time viewing back home.
Yeah.
This would be nice. Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
Maybe.
Somebody's driveway, it looks like, right there.
That could work.
Either of those could work, actually, dude.
So they're not going to come shoot us off during a storm.
I don't think so.
And if they do, we'll leave. All right. See ya. pull offs I was noticing. Animal trails, look.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Another one there.
Yep. This is it. This is it. That's neat.
Yep.
There's a stop sign ahead.
Is there? Oh yeah, we're coming up on
Sign
this.
says.
212.
Oh wow, yeah. Huh. I'm assuming this won't be a divided highway.
Probably not.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 212 West.
Is that a cell tower up there?
What's the Verizon thing show now?
It's connected.
The globe?
Mm-hmm.
It's green. Wow. Chalk one up for CJ.
I really don't know what that is up there, dude. That
Turn
is-
left
if
onto
that's a
US
cell
212
tower,
West.
I've never seen anything like that before. It's a missile silo. Wow.
It should say cross traffic will f-
Continue
you up.
on US 212 West for 4 miles.
It does not stop.
Alright, so get your head back.
Go right now.
These bleeps are going to be coming at 80. Now, even this right there would be good.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting rear-ended at 80 miles an hour, though.
Nobody would hit us over on the side.
No, I'm saying right there was you were slowing down.
Oh, no.
I'm messing with you. Chill.
A visitor center.
Brought us.
Maybe they'll have pooping places at the visitor center. Seriously.
Ah, they probably
Problem
do.
solved.
But there's Broadus up ahead, I'm assuming.
Right, so they said 2 miles to the visitor center. We'll check that first.
Really? If nothing happens, I quit life. Just saying.
It'd be 11 consecutive runs of the Hur that just.
Yeah, so I think they initiate over the county to our west.
Way station and a rest area. Yeah, the rest area is not going to have facilities. Or I would say that. No facilities.
I mean, we are in the west, though.
I hit a honk.
Yeah, these don't look like they have facilities, unfortunately. These look like literally what they are, a rest area.
Up to the left, there's some buildings.
That's that's like a way station building.
Rest area is
That.
left.
Maybe it does, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Now that looks like it would. And it has a... Oh, no, that's not a mezzanette. Never mind. Let me see what Speedy's doing. Other than this gigantic hill behind us, this would have been perfect.
Head south toward US 212 West.
It's okay, lady. one-man show.
It doesn't even say that it's open.
Come on. Plug the thing back in for us.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I got it. It's ripped out. There he is.
Yeah, the AT&T one's connected too. There it goes. Hey Matt, there's a sign here that says rattlesnakes. Lots of rattlesnakes. Lots of rattlesnakes. Yeah, Woods and Roots. We used to show our precise location. The problem with that is over the years, especially the last 2 seasons,
we've had equipment get stolen, so we try not to give exact location information anymore because of that. So we just don't want to, you know, got to be careful.
Literally a chaser.
Yeah,
The Doominator.
yeah.
What?
Look at the white sign.
Rattlesnakes.
Rattlesnakes.
I'm gonna go look.
I took a picture and sent it to Matt.
Good man.
I just figured that'd be kind of funny.
So is that dude on spotter?
I don't know who he is.
We're back up on Blue Star.
Yeah, so everything's good.
All right, I'll be back.
We're gonna go meet a chaser real quick, guys.
Get the hell out of here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. That's annoying.
Excuse us for a minute, folks. We're just getting reacquainted and some acclimation. Talking to some fellow chasers here in Montana. right.
All right, travel safe, George. Oh, shoot. That baby bird was cool. I come back with like Snow White with his rabbits, and you're like, what? You gave me that look.
What did you... I was like, what does he have? There's something wrong with you.
Bird whisperer. Oh my God, that's way down there.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The latest run doesn't initiate anything for at least 3 more hours.
I know,
It's
I
way
see
to our
it.
west.
And it doesn't get here
It'll be
until
dark.
like 10 o'clock.
It'll be dark.
And then it's going to push right through Deadwood, I think.
Like I said, let's go down into Gillette.
I know it would be north of Deadwood where there's nobody.
How far are we from Gillette?
I wonder if we just take 212 instead of trying to, because if we go down and it misses us, yeah, it's gone past us, we're pooched. But we go down to Alzada and see what it does. Yeah, it's just delayed everything. That's the problem.
Yeah, it looks like the, whatchamacallit hasn't came in yet.
Shortwave.
That's what I'm guessing. Actually, it looks like it's to our south. There's the kink that's causing all that stuff in Wyoming. Right here.
Well, for what it's worth, they initiate at 8 p.m. That's less than 2 hours. Just west of us.
What are you looking at?
The Her,
What run?
the latest.
The 23Z?
Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the 23Z is nothing. It's delayed even more.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wow.
Told you. I had that feeling. But if we go down to Gillette now, we can at least get behind it and follow it. Or we go down to Alzada
Yeah, I think
and
we
wait.
go down to Alzada and wait. Because look, it's headed right for it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Because then we can see it coming at us.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Head southeast toward US 212 West.
And then actually we could get on that US, what is that, 85 and go north and follow it. That's a perfect north-south. Yeah, there's some better roads up through there.
Right.
South Dakota, and even 212 does an east-west once it passes
Right.
Belforche.
Yep.
That's kind of perfect.
But
and then we're not
Belforche is going to
far.
be dark. So, I mean, get some good lightning.
Yeah.
But we don't want to roll into the hotel.
In 800
at
feet, turn
midnight.
right onto US 212 East.
Right, because we got a long
But I
way
think
to
this is
drive
going to work.
tomorrow.
Because this just went severe. And it's early.
Right. So I'm going to start looking at
might work.
tomorrow while we're driving here.
Turn right onto US 212 East.
The Hur screwed us. 11
Trust the
runs.
Hur, he says.
11 in a row. See you later, Carl.
Continue on US 212 East for 55 miles.
Carl the baby bird. Well, that was a good pit stop. Skunk.
see it.
Yep.
That's it. I guess back in there somewhere. About 60 miles to our south. Ironically in the part that isn't
gotta admit, that consistency
I mean, it's great with
like-
consistency, but I never
threw me off.
like wanna. You can't focus on this is exactly where they're gonna initiate.
Right, so maybe that's what I was. Maybe that's it, and it's just further south.
Could be.
The good thing is we will be in front of it easily.
This is taking us to Alzada.
Uh-huh.
It's moving northeast at 30.
Perfect. We're going twice the speed that it's going.
Yeah, but as you've learned, what storm was that I remember you hearing you say, "I'm going twice the speed. Why are we not catching it?"
Most of them. It
Well,
is weird like that.
Well, it's because of the way the roads aren't straight to it. It doesn't have to abide by the roads.
Right.
We do. So every kink and turn matters. That extra
And every
distance.
stoplight.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have to worry about that out here. We will literally be there in 44 minutes.
So yeah, this is the anvil for it on the right.
Yep. Oh, this will get us closer to Deadwood.
Yeah,
That's
no, it
good.
will.
Look at those animal trails. That's so neat. Damn, that's cool. Busted tree. And rattlesnakes there for sure.
He says there's no rattlesnakes. Literally, the sign says rattlesnakes. I sent it to Matt, and he goes, "F that. I am staying the hell out of Montana." Oh,
I went and looked. I didn't see any rattlesnakes. I think it's fear mongering.
no, it's not fear mongering. It's fake news. Fake news.
I found a bird.
Yes, yes, you did.
So friendly, he hopped on my finger.
That's kind of concerning, though. I've never seen a bird do that. Surprised he didn't let me pet him.
He did. Look at them. They're on the trail. That is so cool. That's so cool. Those are deer.
Yep, those are mule deer.
Yeah, I went up to him slowly, and he's looking at me like, "Hey, what's up?" And I pet the front of his plumage right here, whatever this is. Just went down, and I put my finger up under his feet, and he chirped a little bit, and then climbed up on my finger, and I was like, "Hey, come on, we'll go straight to CJ." And he's like, "All right, let's go."
That was so weird.
I was thinking, I can't wait for CJ to go, what in the hell is going on?
I was like, what does he have? Oh, look at that little like outcropping there. It's almost like an amphitheater.
Yeah, that's good. Rattlesnakes there for sure. It's 3,000 of them.
3,000 of them.
Rattlesnake amphitheater, that's what they call it.
Yeah, sure. There's one of those rivers. It's like a drainage ditch.
But there's a bird in Bermuda called the kitsis or something like that. It's this baby one that me and Mike found that the hurricane blew out on the tree. And everybody said to be careful of those because their beaks were a little bit longer and they're like razors and they can slice you.
Right.
Kitchets, whatever it was.
What I do like about that cell is that it's kind of out by itself.
Yeah. Moving into a great environment.
Yeah, I mean, So
It's
right
got a
out
hail
ahead of it,
report already.
Hewlett, right out in front of it in Hewlett, it's 82 over 61. I mean, it's got the environment to work with.
Train spotter 1-inch hail already. Yes, sir. It's going to move closer and closer to Rapid City radar. Might have ourselves a winner.
There was an 18Z sounding at Rapid City. There's a bit of a cap. Not too bad, but it's there. There's a hailer over Colorado Springs.
Every day.
Every day. I'm telling you, we should just stay in Colorado. A gigantic cap in Riverton, Wyoming. It's crazy that it's in that radar hole that
Yeah,
it's 120 miles from the nearest radar.
that's annoying.
Mike, I love you. I cannot see any of your messages. It will not download anything. Oh, apparently you did something with a Kickadee in Bermuda.
Yeah.
So he said it's not the first time.
Kickadee, I guess that's what
Or whatever. What
Yeah.
was it? Kiskadee.
Kiskadee, yeah.
That.
People said they have a sharp beak. Be careful because it can catch you.
Oh, I can actually see his picture. That's scary. Mike, you need to get an iPhone.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, that's what he sent it.
So I have a track record. Bird whisperer.
Yeah.
Somehow Mark's able to walk up to birds and just no problem. Come at me, it brings out the gift. Hey buddy, you want to be in a movie? We gotta listen to that sometime tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you to everybody watching along with us on stream. Sorry it's been so far kind of quiet, but
That may be about to change.
yes indeed. We just need for this little cell near Gillette to hold itself together until it gets around Alzada, however you say it.
And then go ballistic.
Yeah. I wonder if that road coming south out of Alzada, that
Right.
state highway, is paved or not.
Seems like a state highway would be.
Not in Wyoming.
I don't know how far that is from Devil's Tower.
It's not far. This thing looks like it's going to go right over Devil's Tower.
Oh my god. If we could have just stayed right there.
So it looks like it is paved, but I don't know. It's got street view. Yeah, it's paved.
There you go.
It's just not the greatest of quality,
Yeah,
but it's
well,
paved.
anything's better than County Road 56, bro. That was interesting.
And this will drop us right into Hewlett.
Boy.
Didn't we just go? We were just there.
Right.
We could have literally stayed there.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we will have done a giant circle.
Yep. But I wouldn't have met George, and I wouldn't have met my friend Carl the bird.
Carl the bird. Is he the sloth's companion?
That's right. Cedric and Carl.
Cedric and Carl.
Some birds that are trying to mate. It's another one of them deer, or antelope, whatever. Those are just neat. They don't seem to give a crap about the rattlesnakes.
It's because I don't think the rattlesnakes eat them. But could be wrong.
Well, they're not going to eat a deer.
We got some snakes in Florida that would.
Those are imported. Trump needs to put a tariff on those.
Yeah.
Shut that down.
Got a few pythons that'll eat alligators and stuff.
600% tariff on pythons. At the end of your invasive species problem. And don't let go. Don't back down on that one for any reason. I would be all in for that.
All in. It's good to know. I will send a message up the chain of command.
No more snakes.
In all of Florida.
Terrible. Ruining the Everglades.
It's this beautiful Everglades, people. It's true. It's the most beautiful part of the planet.
And these snakes, they're terrible. They come in, they're eating the children, they're eating those are eating the goats and the cats. Even it's not what was it? Somewhere in Ohio?
Dogs and cats.
It's the Everglades, Donald. You missed it. You had your chance.
Oh, I'm enjoying that. It wasn't even
He would be
him.
the environmental champion of the ages.
Right.
To shut down the invasive snake population
In Florida.
Tariff the hell out of it. And then that's the end of it.
I think we should give every resident a nerf or a dart gun and have them just get all those invasive iguanas out of South Florida as well.
Are the iguanas invasive too?
Yeah, those are non-native. They're a pain. Those and those cane. I will never forget when I
Caimans.
first cane toads.
Sorry, right.
The cane toads. So when I first moved to Florida, the first year I lived there, the first summer, one of our news stations, it's based out of Tampa, I don't remember which ones, but they actually told people that if you saw them, to beat them to death with a bat. Because they were such a horrid invasive, or not out of Tampa, out of West Palm, was encouraging people to beat them to death with a bat. Basically go club the cane toads.
My goodness.
Because they're that big of a problem in South Florida. They're just horrible. What are those? Sheep. Bah.
I guess there's some
I
kind
don't know.
of weird looking rhinos.
Who knows out here, man? This is where the Tiger King should have had his compound. It had never bothered nobody out here.
Right there, plenty of land. I have to look that up. I don't know the answer, so I cannot have a good argument with you. If the iguanas in South Florida are in fact invasive.
No, they aren't. They're not native. I forget. Hold on. Let me look.
Because they're down in the Caribbean.
I think that's, yes, green iguanas are considered an invasive species. They were introduced through, again, the exotic pet trade in the 60s. Yeah, they're not. This is from FWC.
Interesting. And I'm telling you, man, kudzu is the new Bitcoin. If anybody can figure out how to monetize kudzu and turn it into an energy source,
Yeah.
turn all this into kudzu farm.
Like all non-native reptile species. Hold on. Green iguanas are not protected in Florida except by anti-cruelty law and can be humanely killed on private property with landowner permission. But yeah, they're not. I want to say they're actually native to like South America, not Florida.
Yeah, I think Adam told me that in Grand Cayman they have hunts for them.
Yeah, they do that in Florida too.
So iguanas or chickens? Can't remember. They have a lot of chickens down in the Caribbean that are wild.
Right. You ever been to Key West?
Oh yeah,
Or Tampa? We have them in Tampa too.
really?
Yeah, you never knew that? Ybor City. Yep, we have them in Tampa too. I want to say Sarasota had wild peacocks for a while. Or there's somewhere in Florida that has wild peacocks.
Teletubbies.
Yep. Greenwich. Greenwich everywhere.
Or the
This is
scene in
definitely
Star
it.
Wars Episode 1,
Oh yeah,
Naboo,
Naboo.
when those things
Yep.
came over.
Just waiting for Jar Jar Binks to run
Right.
across the field.
Steady! Steady now! Misa want to see a supercell.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're about to put up a watch into Wyoming and South Dakota. A severe thunderstorm watch will be needed shortly.
Nice.
I can get rid of. Keep those for now.
Oh yeah, mesoscale went up. Yep.
Large, look at it curling, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go! We still got 2 hours of daylight.
Yeah. Plus. Okay,
This
then.
thing's gonna die.
Scooby-Doo. Wow. It just opened up to,
Yeah. Now this is what I need.
yeah, this is wonderful.
Look at how green it is, dude. I mean, this is just, look at how green this is. Wow. Amazing. There's a cell tower out there. Probably a silo.
Exchange 101. And our headquarters for the evening are going to be right in the middle of that there. Mesoscale discussion. I love how that's just kind of broken off, but I mean, it looks a little bit more anemic now. I don't know what it's doing. It's being stupid. It'll be like tomorrow. We'll be like, we're like yesterday. We're gonna go stretch it down the stream, go eat some dinner, and then it'll just explode.
Man, it's lightning way out ahead of it. That's neat. Fly the drone over it. Or if it would run. Two of them over there.
Yeah, they're definitely all over the place out here. Bedded down. Recordings are watching us. Hi, babe.
Just don't do like that one guy. Thing on, and then you're up in the thing going, "Hey, Schmoopy, I miss you too." Mwah. That dude, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Urbex sites.
In the group with you, Icebecca, and someone with a 919 area code,
Dude.
Mallory said okay,
Look
if
at
she
this.
still needs to change the amount she's offering with
Wow.
additional registration fees, entire edition, do you know of my 5-day timeline to get out of the rental resets? Reply to the group.
No.
Okay. In the group with you, Mallory, and someone with a 919 area code, Icebecca said don't stress over that. We'll get you a vehicle when we're up there later this week, but she can ask her when you reach out to her. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Wow, dude, look at how far you can see here. This is just impressive.
Yes, it is. Still farting out on there.
Give it some time. I think it's got to reorganize.
In the group with you, Icebecca, and someone with a 919 area code, Mallory said I don't want you guys to have to pay for anything. And Icebecca said, well, we're gonna have to since the title was never obtained and secured when the loan was paid off. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
It's a big storm, though, dude. You can see the inflow off the back. them tomorrow. Because we'll be in that part of Nebraska. No idea what that is. That might be one actually, Mark.
Yeah. I think you're right.
That's kind of interesting there, that's that car that's just sitting there. Oh boy. Why is that there?
Nuclear weapon right over there. Super. Keep driving.
I've always wanted to be vaporized. It's a quick death. Oh my. Some funny stuff.
I wonder if it detonated underground, how far you'd have to be. This is probably a safe distance.
I mean, you think about it, they had people within 10,000 of the Trinity test.
Right. But that was
I know, I'm just saying though.
3,000 kilotons or whatever. And that was above ground.
What is that?
What is what?
That giant thing up ahead.
Some kind of a tank.
Contrast here is just terrible.
Yeah. It's funky lighting.
There's your cracked earth.
Yeah. Droughtchaser.com.
So silent. I can see how people could get prairie madness just looking at that all day. Yeah, quite a few of them. Notice how they're all laying down.
Right.
Interesting. They must feel it coming. There is something back there, though, dude. I can't tell if that's a lowering or if it's just the back side.
What is that white stuff right here? See them?
It's a fence.
Reflectors on it or something?
I think it's an electric fence. That is back there. I don't know what that is. I mean, from here, it almost looks like it's on the ground. But I know it's not. Like, it's just
It
it's
looks
the
good.
distance.
It's curled.
But I can't tell what that is back there. That doesn't, I mean, that's not where the base should be.
I mean, look at it.
It's
got
that.
It's got a good shape.
Yeah, it's definitely got that little kidney bean look
Right.
to it. But what is, like, what? I think I'm seeing that.
Get your own phone.
I'm just trying to explain what I'm looking at. Because
Well,
there's
lucky
just,
for us, it's going to be coming right at us
Yep.
pretty soon.
That there, I think, is an oil tanker. Just, wow, I guess. Where is this town?
18 miles. I don't want to overshoot this thing.
I do not.
See this thing right here? I'm going to pull off there just for a minute or two.
Yeah, I mean, we got time to watch
Exactly.
it come at us.
Right, I don't want to overshoot it.
I do think it comes closer to the town, though.
Right. Ease on in there. no effort to go around us. That's hilarious. 40 miles until the next car and just no effort. Okay.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about back there?
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know what it is because there's just not
Head
enough
south on Cochran's
contrast
Road.
here.
Sit here for a minute.
Jump out, grab a couple of shots.
Oh, there's one of those birds. He followed me. If I go over and get him with my finger, you need to just, that's it. Snake. One-inch hail. Oh, I see it's northwest of Rapid City. That's a bummer.
You can kind of see the main base right in over there to the right.
Are we good or are we good?
Yeah, we just got to go a little bit further, I think, down.
And it looks like it's ramping up.
So that's that little speck on the back side of it over there.
I'm going to get out and take a look.
This is the actual base of it, right here to our right.
You can see it.
It's starting to come into focus.
Sure.
Because there's the tail cloud to your right. I just wish there was better lighting.
Right.
Because, I mean, this kind of sucks. Not going to lie. I just can't tell if this is actually a supercell. The lighting's too weird. Well, we're also out in front of it, technically, so you can't tell. know. It's incredible. You don't have to turn anything on, but I would start loading cams since we're here.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're all ready, and all I gotta do is attach them. Yup. Actually have a Verizon signal.
How long do you reckon we're going to be here?
Right here?
Yeah.
A few minutes. I mean, it is really nice right now. I'm going to kill the AC for a few. Yeah, it's holding in there, CJ. For it being so far away from Rapid City to the northwest, it looks good. And then visually, as we get a bead on it, but I agree, it could come real close to or just northwest of Alzada.
Right.
It's 38 miles from us. Stinks how far away it is from radar. But that's the good thing, is once it gets closer, we'll just be able to go visual.
Right.
statement.
That's shocked.
Let's mosey down the road a few miles.
Give me a sec. Let me finish up switching lenses here. Put my wide angle back on. Wait for this one. Ready to mosey, sir. God, this weather is gorgeous. You are not wrong. That's definitely interesting.
What?
The base, the back of the
I
storm.
know. This could do it.
I don't think it'll drop a tornado.
You never know.
I am not getting my hopes up. Yeah, I see what you want to do. You want to get down to Alzada, maybe?
Yeah, just
But I see what you mean there, like the...
God, it's an interesting base. Backside of it.
I don't see a wall cloud. Lord knows if there was one, we'd see it. There's not a ton of motion in there either, but again, I mean, it's weird. The lighting's weird, everything's weird. But I mean, you can tell it's a beast. You can tell.
Yeah, maybe it's a good hailer, you know? Cool to log some hail in Montana. Yeah, I want to get down to the town. Go ahead and get some cams up on top.
Right.
And about 20 minutes later, I should be there. What the hell is that? Bucket? Yep, bucket.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like our old pal George is on 59 headed south.
Staying at a campground.
Interesting.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Nice.
Yeah, it's been on there.
No, it dropped and then it went special weather statement, and now the severe thunderstorm warning is new and it's expanded. We're headed right for it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building? That's a weird precautionary preparedness action.
1.5 inch hail on the algorithm.
And I don't really trust that.
I mean, it's there. It's something.
Yeah, it's something. That's for sure. I mean, it's got a core. Like, I can see the core on radar. And there's that little one that was behind this that's kind of gone now.
Yeah, and then there's another one.
To its south.
Yep.
Yeah, that is definitely the base, dude, right there.
Yep. We're gonna get clearer
Nice.
and clearer views of it here.
That's
Look
what
at
I was
that.
hearing. I could
Look
keep.
at that.
I kept hearing. Bah. I couldn't figure out what the heck. Where I was like, where are the sheep? This is Teletubbies.
Yeah.
That's just amazing. I just can't get over how like green and lush everything is. Yeah, dude, I definitely think this is a supercell of some sort. Because I mean, just eyeballing it, I mean, it's huge, A. B, it's, I mean, that backside right there, and look at the mammatus over on the left. Where's your wall cloud? Unless that's it over there.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a visual deal. Radar will help a little. So why did they stop the warning at the county line?
It's a
Is that
new
the state line?
It's the state line. It's probably a different. This is probably, if I had to guess, NWS Billings, and this is Rapid City.
Strange.
It's just how it works. Wow, the patterns in that, man.
Probability of significant hail, 40%.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see that.
Let's go. Severe hail. Yeah, I think POSH is severe hail. Probability of severe hail. Let's get around
What's
these.
the probability of significant hail?
Is it significant or severe?
Significant. They never call it severe hail, it's significant.
Gotta look it up. That's an interesting debate. I think it's severe. Could be right.
The probability of significant hail varies based on location and time of year. It's posh. Yeah, 70% posh is roughly equivalent. Oh no, it is severe hail for XRAT. That's weird though that it's one terminology when you're using it, because I always, kind of see it as,
Sorry. Yeah.
oh yeah, it's just
Looking
weird.
good. Wow. Especially. Okay. Let's sort of get up here. I'll mount everything up. Get the net ready.
I say after it passes, we go down from that next one, or Sundance that's going up. Or we could just follow this one.
If there's a way.
Yeah, US 89 or 85 goes north up to Bowman. I mean, obviously we don't want to get too far off the beaten path.
Right.
There's also US 212 that literally there's like a look, kind of does that deal. See what I'm saying?
It's hard to see over
Does
there.
that little boxy thing right there?
Gotcha. Yeah, let's get around this. See what we see.
I'm guessing that that's the town out ahead.
Yeah. Storm track takes it right over them.
It's a population of 29.
It's a good pull off. We're still too far north.
there's the wall cloud, dude. Wow, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, it's an LP, dude.
That's good.
Wow. Oh, wow. Look at her go. Look at that little mezzo on that thing, dude. Look at the Mattis. We gotta pull off somewhere up
Yeah.
here.
As soon as I get a
I
chance.
mean, this is a beautiful backdrop.
Right. Got
Wow.
somebody coming behind me, but let me find
Right there.
to the right.
Or that one to the left up ahead. Pick one. I don't know if this is a pull off or not. I don't think it is. Oh no, there is. There's a little
Right
go
here.
right down in. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what I'm talking?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's a little. It's gravel. Go up there. Yeah.
Right here.
Yep. Just pull way off, and then this is perfect right in here. I wouldn't have even turned it, but
We'll want people to see it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Dude, I told you that little mezzo. Look at that. Look at her turn. Oh, that's cute.
Not bad at all.
No, beautiful
And that
structure.
could drop
bro.
a little tornado, dude. Never
Beautiful
know.
Structure, bro.
All right, you shoot when we get the cameras ready.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. A nice LP.
Pete,
Right.
just look at that, dude, though. What a beautiful mesocyclone. It's definitely rotating, and it's getting closer to us. Oh, you can see the motion in the right side, in the turbulent region. Look.
Yeah, look at that. And it is getting closer.
Huh?
It is getting closer.
Look at the pancake of the lenticular up in the top left. But yeah, you can see the rotation.
It looks like, oh, and it's showing up with, it's got a mezzo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it should. I can see it. I just can't believe how like high based
So
it is.
this is the stats.
Max RV is only 30 knots. But still, I mean, that's still impressive. I mean, it's out by itself. It's just kind of sitting out here. I mean, it's got plenty of decent inflow.
Right.
It should, at least.
And we'll keep babysitting it for a few
now.
minutes.
I don't know how much big hail it's putting down, but I don't really see a core to speak of out in
Right.
front of me.
Right.
Just a beautiful supercell. Well, at least we got that for our troubles, and it's
Yeah.
live on
Right.
YouTube.
Yep.
You guys are looking directly at the mesocyclone of a supercell. I mean,
There it is.
just incredible. Why did we ever stop chasing the high plains?
It's hard to get here.
Well, I meant generally, like even like in Texas. I mean,
Right.
our best structure that we've ever seen has always been on the high plains.
Yes.
If you think about it, always. It's never been in Oklahoma.
So look, CJ. You can see on the right side.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can see the rotation.
Yeah, you can see it.
You can see it up into the turbulent region as it's coming around. And you can see it rotate. It's nothing like I've never. It's just yeah. I don't even. I think it's coming towards us. This is just
Yep. Dude, there's not a small little tornado.
flies, those are the worst. Hands down. They hurt.
Yeah, they do. Certainly is holding together on radar. 1 1/4.
How's it look on radar?
About the same.
Because, I mean, this just doesn't look like it's... I mean, it looks like it's dying. Anything else in the vicinity?
No, not really.
This could just be the wall cloud. That's what that looks like to me. It looks like a wall cloud. That's just the back of the vessel. When you think about it, it's moving. No, it's moving at us. This is coming straight at us. This is coming at us. It's getting bigger. It's not going left. It's just getting bigger. So this is coming at us. This is coming at us. But what I don't understand is that's it. So, I mean, if this is the base, this would be a wall cloud. Right? To me, that's what I'm seeing, but I can't tell because it's coming at me. It used to be behind me. But it's got a decent core on it. You can see the white start to peek through there. And it is coming at us. It's not diverging. Here's that. We're in the perfect spot to watch this thing. I mean, you were about this close to the mezzo when you got that giant hailstone in Sydney. Were you not? Yeah. And then the big one that you got in Nebraska. Seneca, sorry. But that was something similar, was it not? I mean, this is an LP superstar to me. I mean, it doesn't look HP. I can see through the shaft. So this isn't a 537. Because look, there's the info tail over to the left. What's weird is I don't hear a CGs here and there, but nothing crazy. Although this does look to be organizing. Look at that little tentacle there on the right. Just come on. Plant, damn it. It's just an SLC, a scary looking cloud. Plant something, damn it. Right there, just so we can see it. Bye-bye, Supercell.
Came close.
It is neat, though. Came the whole way to Montana to see a dying supercell.
Head southeast on US 212 East toward Arpin Road.
Let's wait for that guy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Window down.
Oh, that wasn't for you to see. That was for me to get rid of these bugs.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
We know.
Let's go, Ralph.
Yeah, it looks like those guys are just babysitting. Get out. Daggone flies.
Continue on US 212 East for 41 miles.
Well, we'll get to the hotel in a decent hour tonight, probably.
Very interesting.
Now the lighting's better.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe. Just stay in Sturgis and it'll come right over us. F me, man. Like, seriously, that's some bull ass. Yeah, well, certainly keep an eye on this one in case it flares back up.
Yeah. And where we were,
Right?
crickets.
Right.
There's that initial little bow going out just now
Right.
over Wyola.
Yeah.
That would have been just a big windbag.
Dark.
Looks like they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning on this cell.
Yes, they did.
It's just buttering out. I will say though, that was very cool
Yeah.
to see it die.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. We
Tried
got
and it
structure.
died. Right.
We got structure, okay? That's what happened in planes.
Yeah.
That one was dying. It just happened to produce very quickly. That quick spin up. It was gone. But that was easily one of the most pronounced mesos I've ever seen. This is neat.
Yeah.
This is a very beautiful area. I'm glad we stopped here. This is perfect. All the yellow wildflowers.
You got a good attitude about it. I like that.
This is better than we've seen the other 2 times we were out here together. This is the best we've seen. We actually got to see a supercell.
Sure. Oh, there they are. Nice.
Yeah. Deer, mule deer.
Yep.
And up ahead on your left is where the Waco compound was. That's what it looks like, does it not?
Sure.
Branch Davidians. Yeah, this has to be the town here because of all the trees. Or something.
Lightning. Yep, this one continues to die. told me we could have just stayed in Sturgis. Like, could have stayed at Rapid City, got a late checkout, could have hit the gym.
Yep.
And it's just that, how do you know? Like, freaking cams are just fooled me.
You go off of mesoscale stuff. You have to forecast. That's how you know.
Was anybody able to do that? Is anybody in Sturgis because they knew that was going to happen because of their
I doubt it.
skills?
I don't think anybody's here.
Right.
Quite frankly, I think we were one of 3 chasers on this storm. 3. But we gave our viewers the best shot,
Right.
in my opinion. Because you don't see that on the other streams.
Right.
You don't.
That would be neat to see the time lapse of it.
Yeah. Stonyville Saloon. Topless Tuesday, August 5th.
I have plans.
Do you Johnny hang low? Do a wobble to the float? Johnny low. Find the ones that go. Science.
Devil's Tower is that way.
Hewlett's is that way. There's a post office. This will take us down into South Dakota.
Right. Like I said, we won't be far from Deadwood.
This even looks pretty good. What is that? Right there. It's
Just-
probably
yeah.
this.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't look totally dead, actually. It looks a little bit better than it did before. But I mean, it's shrinking, that's for sure. It's not rotating
Right.
anymore.
That is just upsetting. Oh, it's in Deadwood. They're getting nailed right now.
Just to the north, yeah.
Right over the Black Hills. That just sucks. Dude, that is some serious bullcrap. Wah, 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 wah.
Ping pong ball sized hail. It is interesting, though, how populated the Black Hills is.
Right.
Like, it's not as rural as surrounding regions. That is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
You guys watching, you guys got the money shot. Even though it's not a mesocyclone or a tornado, I mean, it is gorgeous. Oh, hey, Wyoming. Welcome back.
Welcome to Wyoming.
Well, I might as well punch the hotel address in.
I mean, yeah.
So by the time we get there, it's all going to be gone. It'll be 54 degrees when we get there.
Right. And in the meantime, what I'm going to start doing is looking at tomorrow, because I want to get us on something good tomorrow.
Continue on US 212 East for 33
It's
miles.
hilarious. We're going to be there in an hour.
That's actually awesome.
Yeah.
That's a first. I can actually sit down and edit some pictures and get some stuff out of the way. Maybe there will still be hailstones around.
Yeah, especially if it's nuclear grade. Plowable.
It's moving northeast at 35. .75-inch hail reported in lead. That's right over Deadwood right now.
Of course. Son of a bitch.
This is like a cruel joke.
It is. That's just wrong.
That storm over by Wyola is now severe warned.
Your route may be
The one that we
affected by
were
severe
waiting all day
thunderstorm
for.
warning.
Dude, look at this.
Wow.
Look at how far north we would have had to have been.
I think that's where the nice chip people are.
That's where they were at. Severe thunderstorm warning for Clovis.
Good Nevada's out there.
Yep. Like I said, this is a money shot beauty, like in terms of picture. It's just pretty. You know what's interesting is that this road, I don't think, connects with any other major road the entire time it's in this little northwest section of Wyoming. It literally, like, we're just gonna clip this
Right.
little tiny part of Wyoming and that's it.
That'll be in South Dakota.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's like how it is living in Pennsylvania. When you go over to Steubenville, Ohio, you're in West Virginia for all 5 minutes.
When you come out of Nevada, you cross into Arizona, and then you cross back into Nevada, or is it Utah? Anyway, you come through Arizona for a few minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Lonesome country road.
Because Arizona is on a different time zone.
Right, you have
Your
to.
stuff for a few minutes, you're back in mountain time, or
Yeah,
or
whatever.
no, yeah, it's weird because there's also parts
You
that
do it
don't
in the summer.
Right.
Arizona doesn't do it, so you like. It's weird.
You know, I remember we were up there, and I think Matt had to call his wife and ask her what time it was.
Huh.
So we didn't know. It was really odd.
Right.
What the hell time is it?
7:43. So it's 9, quarter to 10 on the East Coast.
Dear.
Cow. Looks like they've had a lot of rainfall out here.
Yeah.
But I guess when we were in Rapid City, they were talking about a drought.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I mean, everything looks lush and green. Especially if they're getting stuff like this almost every day right now. That must be the edge of the Black Hills. Frustrating. Now you know there's going to Belforge first, I'm assuming?
I think so.
Yeah. We continued on 212, just saying. Just hear me out here. Get over to Newell. Drop down into Vale. Wondering if we can beat it there. It's only 52 miles away. This thing's only moving at 35. You know?
Right. But as soon as we get there, the sun has set. Quickly looks like.
So it's not rotating. It's a hailstorm in the dark.
Yeah, but I mean, we can see as we get closer. I don't want to cut into getting a good night's sleep. So we got some driving tomorrow.
Right. Nisland, South Dakota. Isn't that where that hailstone was?
It's Vivian.
I thought it was Nisland or something.
Yeah, it's Vivian.
Where is that? Just out of curiosity. Let me look it up. Oh, so electromagnetism asked me, I thought rain was usually on the north end of the mesocyclone. So the storm was heading northeast, and it was coming straight at us. So because we were in a weird position, we were coming at it from the north, whereas most chasers come at it from the south.
Right.
So typically you're seeing it from the backside. It was coming straight at us. That's the big difference there as to why the rain was seemingly in the wrong place. Yeah, and the camera was zoomed in on the meso, or what was left of it. But yeah, I mean, it was really interesting to watch the mesocyclone kind of collapse and die. But now, I mean, we're approaching this cell that's over. I mean, you can see the rain out there, dude.
Yeah, it's starting to wane.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
So I think the call was going to the hotel is a good one.
What do you mean it's waning? It looks to me like it's still growing.
No, there was a lot more pink and purple. And it looked angrier earlier.
No, it's growing again. Look. It's splitting, it almost looks like. The south end is definitely dying.
Right.
But this part near Whitewood,
that's
dude,
what's
there's
throwing me
more of a
off.
hail core, dude. I guarantee you this gets... We could probably get out ahead of it out towards Newell, but then we're getting a little far away. I mean, it's
Yeah.
up to you. Do you want to do that? That's kind of where we're at.
Not really, because it's not giant hail. It doesn't have giant hail potential.
Right.
And it'll be dark. It makes us later. There's just not a lot to gain from it. We're 53 miles from Deadwood, or 50 miles.
Right.
As we get closer, maybe we're
So
gonna
here's
get
the
lightning
enhanced
shot.
for Wednesday.
Wednesday, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That's interesting.
What?
It's got to be one.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That is.
Yep. Yeah, that's
exactly
definitely
what that is.
military vehicles.
Yeah. That's exactly what that is.
strongly worded letter to the her.
I'm sorry I fell for your stuff again.
Telling it.
It's like a toxic ex-girlfriend that you it's like a toxic ex that you can't keep yourself from going back to.
Evidently.
Look at what it did before May 20th, 2019.
Yeah.
Printed supercells up and down. And nothing. Not even a single. It was a high risk.
Yeah, that was cataclysmic fail.
So bad that people are still talking about it.
That was the 2013 of SBC days.
What was the 2013?
The hurricane season. It's just 84 ace points. Or 34, or whatever the hell
Yeah.
it was.
Well, they happen. I mean, think of 1992. It really wasn't a big season at all. It's just that we happened to get hit. I mean, think about it. Andrew was the first storm.
Right.
That was August, late August.
What a doozy.
It only takes one. And I can confirm it only takes one. Cows.
Storm chaser convergence.
How are they just camped out there?
Why?
Oh, they're caring for the animals. Gotcha. That is beautiful.
So after we hit Deadwood, we'll shut it off.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Anybody else have any questions, concerns, comments? I am monitoring the chat, so I can answer questions.
We'll be out again tomorrow. Boy.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Group of the pronghorns. One. There's one. There's one. That's neat. They're coming out. They're emerging. Oh wow! Look.
Yep.
Actually, if I see another group, I can pull off. I want to put the drone over them and see them. There's nothing else to do. I want to see them, dude.
Yeah, but don't bother them. That's
No, I won't, like, I'm not going to bother them. If they run, they run. I've always wanted to do that. Come over the top and then drop down. Watch, like I get about 10 feet above them. Little did I know that they have a 120-inch vertical. And jump up and kick the drone.
Never know. Lightning.
That's a chaser. Nope, it's a
That
boat.
is not a chaser. That's a boat.
Everybody's a chaser. That dude's chasing water. And we're entering the golden hour. states already. Very impressive.
All the storms are backlit.
Yeah, they are.
We can only be so lucky. That looks awesome on the stream, though, dude.
Yes, it does.
You guys have such a treat.
Vivid that is.
Yup.
Goodness.
The sun just peeked out behind us. Wow. This looks like Reed's Manchester video.
Right.
Does it not?
Wow. Golden sunshine.
right towards it. And it's going right up Highway 212.
I wonder how much of it.
Moving northeast at 35.
It's funny, we're closer to Newell than we are Deadwood.
Yeah. And there's those boundaries again out here.
Yeah.
What is that? Is it the dry line or is it the boundaries coming off of these?
It's so bright.
It's almost like a magnifying glass, isn't it?
Right.
Maybe Aisha said welcome to True by Hilton Deadwood, Mark. As a valued Diamond member, text us how we can make your stay truly amazing. How's everything so far, Aisha? Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
So there was a report in Vale of 1-inch hail. Right in, like right going into the core of that.
Yeah, 1 inch, you know. Yeah, I see that.
I just don't know if we'll catch it.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can keep up this kind of a pace, I don't see why we can't. I mean, we're doing double its speed. And we're only 32 miles away, so it should be there in an hour. Right? I mean, well, not really. I mean, it is 8.7 miles from Newell.
Right.
But if we can get on 212 through Newell and punch the core again, because it's going to follow, dude, 212, it's going to follow.
Right.
not that far from Belforge.
Definitely be dark though.
So what? It's hail. There's no tornado risk. Like it's not rotating.
People going that way are gonna be blinded.
Windshield sunset. This happens after our summertime thunderstorms in Florida. This is what our sunsets and our golden hours look like.
Rainbow.
Oh yeah, wow. That's the core, dude. Look at how bright it is compared to the rest of the storm. And we'll be coming in from the back. So what does it say here? That's what I want to know. Put your little, click on your little tracker. Times. It's going to do that. So you're going to have to. I just hate storm traffic. So it says it'll be parallel with Newell about 8:26. I think we can get there before it does, especially if we're doing 70.
Right. Should get a hell of a lightning show.
Yeah.
Plenty of gas.
Yeah, look at that rainbow. That's gorgeous.
If I see those pinks and whatever start to drop out, we're going to Deadwood. There's some kind of boundary here. I don't know what that is. What happens when they collide? There's a couple of them coming together right here. Look at that. Nice rainbow. Whatever these are fired off the southern end of it. Right. Look at that horse. Beautiful. Pretty vivid rainbow. Yep. Wow. Crap. Anyone coming this way? Yep. 30 miles away.
But it is.
It's weird.
Well, we're in Belforge right now. Like, we're just coming through it.
Right. It's an amazing rainbow.
Yeah, this is Belforge. Whatever that looks like another town over there.
Double rainbow.
Wow, look at how bright that is, dude. Like, wow. Huh. Jeez Louise. Wow, this town actually isn't small. 5,600.
Freaking stop sign.
Ooh, straight ahead. This is actually a pretty big town, man.
289. That's hard to pass up, bro. Should have filled up.
Well, you can fill up when you come back through, right?
Stop signs for everybody. Yeah, I guess we do come back through this way.
It's a pretty town. I will be honest, this is a town that looks like it would be taken out by a tornado.
Right.
But then again, you look
Another
over there and you see
rainbow.
those mountains. Oh, dude, what?
Yep.
That is so weird. It's like rainbows everywhere. It's like Florida. Yeah, that's gotta be it over there.
Goodness.
Now that looked more like a river.
Yeah. Wow.
Definitely poured out here.
Another stop sign.
You're hanging left.
Head northeast on US 212 East toward Herman. Head northeast on US 212 East. Head northeast on US 212 East toward Head northeast on US 212 East toward Herman Road. Continue on US 212 East for 20 miles.
So, I mean, it's kind of falling apart, but there is that nice place near Vale. There's that nice little cell, like, portion there. I just don't know if there's an east-west to get us into that.
Right.
We'll see when we get to Highway 79, because we can just drop south into Sturgis and look, there's another little one firing up here, dude.
Right.
I don't think this is over. That's that. That is that.
Yeah.
So let's go after that one instead. And it's growing.
What, this one down here?
near Whitewood.
It looks like it's headed east.
Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? I don't know
Yeah.
if we'd be able to make it to Sturgis in time to cut it off.
Right. Yeah, so we probably should just go ahead and go to the Deadwood.
Well, let's see what happens. Because this one's growing again, too. It's in Newell now. And it is kind of just riding right up 212. I do think we were able to catch up to it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, there's Newell on the radar. I lost it for a second.
We're heading right into it to go north.
Keep trying. I just want to go back to that intersection on the way back to Deadwood and get that 289 gas. Which I think we would anyway.
That's, I think, our setup up ahead. By the way.
I agree. I think we're aimed right at it. Good amount of lightning.
And that's that over there.
And you can see the hail core lit up.
Yeah, like that one is.
Right.
It's just we're getting closer to it. And that's the one that just went over Deadwood, too. Look at that. Look how white it is.
Yeah. Smells good out here.
It does.
Wow. Bottle that up and sell it.
faster shutter speed, so I need to let in more light, but the damn thing just can't.
I'll take this guy.
Like, I'm not in a rush because we're, like, you know, we're going to be paralleling it for a minute.
intersection and get in front of that guy. That's that one.
Oh, okay,
There's some
yeah.
town up here. I actually really like that red house and that water tower up ahead. What is this? It's gotta be some kind of a town.
Some kind of a settlement.
Yeah. That'd have been perfect. That old beat up house. Well, this is some kind of town that we're coming into. I think this is Newell.
No, we're not quite to Newell.
You sure?
Yep.
No, this is Nisland. South Dakota.
Pull in here.
Is that the main street up there, I guess? There's a farm fresh market. Wow. Did you see that?
Yep. This is pretty.
One in there. Look at that church. That's dirt. I'm gonna take this one.
Vine Street.
Or one of these. Pick one. It's a small little town.
I'll take this thing.
White Valley Road.
And go left or right.
Is there a right to go?
No, I meant from that, so I turned right.
Oh,
That's going to turn into dirt down there.
right. Are there any ways to go up into this town? Yeah, we're in a town. Try this one. First Street. It's got to be part of the town. These dirt roads?
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that. .467 is the population, something like that. It's so weird though, dirt roads in the town.
Yeah, I think you're losing your light.
Yeah, it's okay. We can go. We can go back up and hang a left.
Yeah, let's turn right on Oak Street.
Does it take you back up to the main road?
Should.
It's a cute little town though. It's quiet. It does not.
It's a church.
No outlet.
That's a shame. Hi.
Hi. Sorry. Looks like they were ready.
Yeah.
Why have I heard of this town before? Nisland.
Doesn't ring a bell with me.
There's a reason. This is why.
Oh.
This is exactly why, because I've seen this. Listen to the hail when it comes and hits this house. Look, you can see them hitting. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that. Listen to that. That must have been taken in one of these homes right here somewhere. Trent Mayer was his name. Listen to it.
That is nuts.
Is that not broken yet?
Wow.
Go around if you want to see in the front porch.
And it shatters their windows.
Yeah, we wouldn't have caught him.
Yeah.
That one's crapping out.
He's okay. We gave it a good run, eh? Quit scaring me. Oh, that was funny.
Continue on US 212 West for 7 miles.
What is that?
Rocks.
Yeah, so I need a better zoom lens with in-lens optical stabilization for stuff like this. I am proud of this thing, Cameron.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's taking us back to Deadwood.
Yep.
How long?
9:15.
45 minutes.
Yep.
It's not bad at all. So tomorrow, so day 3 is definitely like Wichita and southeastern, like southern and southeastern Kansas. Look,
Right.
that's it there. And tomorrow we'll get some probabilities on the tornado, wind, and hail threats.
Right.
So we'll be able to see more. But tomorrow is going to be, I think, we're going to be way out of position for any of the hail
Right.
or
Anything-
the tornado threat. Well, the tornado threat, we can try something in northern Nebraska, like towards Valentine. I say we just get up in the morning, head down into central, like down into Nebraska, and if anything happens, it happens.
Right.
Or we take tomorrow as a down day.
And travel day towards Wichita. And if stuff happens along the way, groovy. Actually, tomorrow we're staying in Hastings.
Right. Which is only, what, 3 or 4 hours from Wichita?
Right. But yeah, because I said it's 11 hours to Wichita from here, and that's just, we're not
it's
doing
just
that.
ridiculous.
Okay. Gas station has a squeegee thing. This is terrible.
Yep. Anti-crepuscular rays. See them?
I do.
Gorgeous.
God, that was a terrible idea.
That was a terrible idea. He immediately regretted his decision, folks. Get this recombobulated.
I'm gonna hit a Sasquatch.
I'm not gonna hit a Sasquatch.
And then we're not gonna get any more of those YouTube videos.
Why do you say that?
That's the guy that we're seeing.
dare.
This guy.
If I die, at least I die doing what I love.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit him.
That was stupid.
In half a mile, turn left onto Fruitdale Road.
Nope, gotta get up to the gas station. Yeah, I gotta definitely clean this windshield off before we go through Deer Central.
I got a really good one at the drone landing.
Oh, nice.
Turn left onto Fruitdale Road.
Negative.
Head west on US 212 west toward Cockish Lane. Continue on US 212 west for 8 miles.
So I think when I get to the gas station, we can roll the stream up.
Okay.
It's a good stopping point.
Yeah, because it's 10:30 at home.
Yep.
Karen, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Indeed.
It won't buy much gas, but it might help get a cool drink or two, she says. That was very awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys for all joining with us today. This was a lot of fun. Tomorrow might be a little bit more of a relaxed day. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow. What do you think? Only if something happens.
And it's weird, we're gonna drive down into an enhanced, but like,
We don't know what's going to happen.
nope.
But remember, it's a wind-driven enhanced. It's not a... you can get some great structure shots of a derecho.
I guess.
I mean, that's really it. But either way, if we're going that far down... Let's see, Deadwood to Hastings. Because remember, True actually has breakfast. nice. Usually their breakfasts are pretty good. 7.5 hours, dude.
Yep, it still blows.
So we need to leave here. Like 8 in the morning.
We're like, why 8? We get to
I'm saying to get there by like 3 or 4.
And what do we do
That's
at
our
Hastings?
time, and that's 5 there. I'm saying if we're getting down into Nebraska, we want to be in position early. If we want to see any storms fire, I mean, even from there to Valentine, it's going to be probably a 3-hour drive.
Right.
But once we get to the hotel tonight, because I mean, you said we're going to be there at 9:18.
Yep.
I'm going to be up at 4 a.m. anyway for work.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, because we're in mountain time.
Yeah.
Like, I have to clock in at 6 a.m.
Really?
Like, clock in. It's
Wow.
8 a.m. Eastern.
So you gotta get up at 4 a.m.?
5.
Gotcha.
I mathed wrong. Although I don't know that I'm really on mountain time personally, like my body. Like, in order to actually adjust to a time change, in my opinion, you need a week for every hour you go back. Or at least a week to acclimatize, to the time zone. Because when I went to California, I really did feel it for the first day. But, like, I would still wake up. I'd find myself falling asleep early as hell.
Yeah.
And going to, like, getting up early in the morning. Like today, my eyes woke me up at 8 a.m. after going to bed last night at 10.
Right. So you got 10 hours of sleep?
No, I was up earlier.
You said you got up at 8 a.m.
No, I got up earlier than. What time did we get there last night?
10 something? Because I did laundry.
No, I fell asleep around 11 or 12. Didn't wake up until like 7:30. About. I'm gonna talk to my dad this morning. Yeah, I was up at like 7:30. About 8-9 hours. Right now, I would be at home in bed, just like scrolling YouTube, watching your stream.
Right.
That if things get a little bit more interesting, there's a good chance we could see a moderate in Kansas on Wednesday or Tuesday, whatever day that is. Because at this point, I don't even know what day we're in. This is Sunday, right?
Yep.
This trip, I got to check 3 states off my list that I've never been to before.
Turn left onto US 212 Business East, US 85 South.
What's really interesting is I haven't taken a single photo with my phone for the most
seen out there.